Don't say yummers. There is no yummers. Nothing yummers about this one, dude. It's gonna be a rough day. I have a feeling today is not gonna be a good day. And I've already spent. This patch is not like 3,000 hours, and I had to spend like 3 hours. 3 hours just to get the mastery up on my weapons. Because something has to have gone wrong. I know people who were collecting all blessings, like OCD, right? It's their special interest. They treated the blessing collection like a Pokédex, like that was the game to them. And they did not get maximum mastery. My masteries were beyond not what they should have been. Most of my weapons were at like mastery 12 to 14, and I don't understand how. I had like 2 weapons at 18. And the big problem with that is that after 3,000 hours and multiple stimulus packages from Fat Shark, I did not have enough ducats to buy weapons so that I could upgrade them and feed them to the mastery system. So I had to spend an inordinate amount of time just buying stuff from Brunt, upgrading it, sacrificing it, running out of ducats. So I would like sell everything I could in my inventory. I would buy stuff from Melk, upgrade it, sell it, repeat. Then buy the correct weapon. It was just... Yeah, I'm converting plasteel and milk bugs to ducats. Yeah, no, it's... I don't understand too, like you release the patch a day early and nothing works. And then retroactively, the mastery gain we were supposed to have doesn't work, which is like, okay. That's pretty bad. You know what's worse? This. Every weapon in the game, I then had to go 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4. This is just horrid. I don't understand why they did this. Like, you wanna know how you do this thing? Like, you wanna know how you do it? It's pretty simple, actually. It's here's how you fix the crafting. Ah, yeah, I do have text. Let's go. Let's put that front and center. Okay. Step 1. Remove lock. Step 2. Brunt higher. Brunt option. To select walls. And pay more. Step 3. Pay hadron. To redistribute bar. Maybe step 4 might not even be necessary. Pay hadron to max level weapon. There you go, dude. That's it. We didn't need this system. Look at this shit. I'm a genius, bro. I'm a genius. I'm so smart. No need for a new UI. No need for a whole new system. Insane. Insane idea right here, dude. How does he do it? How does he come up with these things? You have to be a 17,000 hour Tide veteran for these ideas to come to pop into your head. So I'm not even gonna attempt to like play the game. It's still unplayable. Nothing important was changed. We finally have itemization. Okay, that's undeniably a positive. And even something that simple, they cannot get that as just a straight W. Like that's just not possible for them. Like they have to just add like a horrible layer on top of it. Like when I say I spent 3 hours on this, that's an exaggeration. And I didn't even do my loadouts because, by the way, all your loadouts are gone. And I need to just like redo weapons with the thing. And frankly, this isn't. I don't care. It's 2 years late. 2 years late and fixing it in the worst way possible. They haven't fixed event spawns whatsoever. That's not touched. They haven't reverted the horrible change they did to hordes, just increasing the horde timer over and over. And we still can't select a map. And that's really important because the new map is the worst map in the game. It's a 10-minute long map where someone is taken hostage to play a minigame for most of the fucking mission. And it sucks. And it can be on the board for as long as any other map. It's a 10-minute mission. And it can be here for an hour, dude. The new map's horrible. And what I don't understand is like, here's... Okay. From the get-go, the moment they announced it, I said, correctly, I don't like these short maps. I didn't like them in Vermintide 1. At all. The gimmick missions, you play them once or twice, or you grind them if they give disproportionate amounts of rewards for the amount of time you spend in them, and then you don't touch them again, because they don't have any replayability inherently due to being so short, and having no randomization, which this map doesn't. So, okay, whatever. You insist on making a 10-minute map. Fine. What is the point? What is the design intent behind a 10-minute map? Well, you could say, okay, what if we want to make a map for someone who doesn't have time to sit for an hour? So we're going to compromise the entirety of the structure of our level design to cater to this group of people that may or may not exist. And then risk needing to cater to them more because we give them one map. Whatever. Whatever, you do it. Fine. Why would you then put this map in this random mapped gacha system? Like, let's say, dude, I want to play for 10 minutes. I want to play some Rolling Thunder. Is that the name of the map? Some Rolling Steel. Sorry, Rolling Thunder was copyrighted. And it's not on the board. I guess I can just leave. Time to play another game, dude. It's so backwards. Like, look at this. It's infesting the board. There's 2 of them up right now. I don't want to play. I don't want to play this map. I've played it twice already. That's enough. That's about enough. The new minigame is awful. It's just, there's nothing good about this. It's such a shame, because they give us Gloriana, which if it wasn't for broken spawns on the second event, and a couple, minor problems that can be easily fixed, like a drop down that shouldn't exist, and should have a door put behind it. Gloriana's a very good map. Insane step up from Warren, which is awful. And then they make this, and it's just the worst. It's like, did the level designers leave? Were they replaced? Was this made by the same team? There's no way. Is this just an accident? Do they not understand objective design in Tide games? Was this a fluke? Did they just accidentally make compelling objectives? Because playing reverse Pong for 1 minute at a time is not engaging objective play. It's not fun. There's nothing there. This would have been better if there had been no objectives. And that's me saying that. Because this is awful. This is terrible. Genuinely, this patch is fucking abhorrent. Also, The power creeping is off the fucking charts. Thunderhammer unyielding damage is just still at like 4k DPS on the Pogran. It's just... I guess we're never gonna see any nerfs. We have a whole new talent tree for Psyker. Not one nerf to Smite. Nothing changed. Not one nerf to Creeping Flames. We got power on Purg now. So it's even more stupid. No mass limit given to Purg. No mass limit given to Flamer. No mass limit given to Trauma. These people don't care about their own game. I think that's the only takeaway you can have. Okay, so, oh, another thing about the crafting system that's terrible. The fact you can swap marks. You can swap marks. Big thank you for the sub, dude. You can swap marks, right? That sounds like a pretty good deal. You get one weapon. You get 3. That's good, right? That less time is spent grinding. Despite the new system shortening the amount of grind tremendously. Like, insane how less you have to grind. Like, before you could spend hundreds of hours trying to get one weapon. One mark of one weapon. And you weren't guaranteed to get it. Now it's super fast. So why did they bother with this? Because the consequence of this is kneecapping something that I really wanted to see for a really long time, which is different marks having different blessings. I really, really, really wanted to see that. Because it's a very good avenue for proper mark differentiation. Because ideally, you don't want to look at weapon marks as side grades of the same weapon. You want them to function like different weapons. So I think it betrays just the wrong way of looking at things. So now that dream is fucking dead. Now that's just dead and buried. So we're not gonna get that ever. Excellent gamble, dude. Thank you, Kirk. It's not good. Shovel next. I don't... If it's not in this patch, I don't see it. I wanted it. I would love Shovel on Zealot. I think everyone does, but it's not happening. So, yeah, enjoy more power creep. Enjoy no spawns. Enjoy this horrible new map. It's just... I don't know, dude. This patch is bad. Like, it's bad. Like, you don't even get to enjoy the... Honestly, the crafting update would have been a straight W if I didn't have to spend 3 hours grinding for masteries after 3,000 hours of gameplay. It's, yeah. No, Smite didn't change. Now there's just a passive. I don't understand why they did this. Now Smite has a passive node that gives all your heavy melee attacks the electrocute dot from the shock maul. Why? That was the shock maul's thing. The shock maul was the only weapon in the game that had an innate built-in damage effect. And they removed it. It's not unique anymore. Alright. Awesome, dude. In nuclear. Whoa, this needs to die. I will now proceed to play menus. There's a couple reasons why I have to grind. And that's because Fat Shark is insistent on keeping stuff like this as a barrier to fun. They just want you to have like a time waster. And I don't know, dude. I really don't know. It's beyond me. It's really beyond me. And like when I say 3 hours, it was 3 hours. You see these dockets? That's like after. That's after the fact. That's like cleanup money. I had like 1 million. And the amount of stuff I had to make to get my stuff like maxed out on mastery was like 1.5 mil. Oh, by the way, pro gamer tips. If you want mastery, sacrifice green weapons. Don't bother upgrading to orange or whatever. That's a huge plasteel sink. Just do it from green. There's a bug where it's worth the same, I think, or about the same or more. I don't know, whatever. Just point is, do it on green. Yeah, this thing is a bit shocking. It's not good, dude. I'm not even close to being drunk. Do I sound drunk? I'm good. So yeah, don't waste your time with this garbage. Also, why, dude? Like, they broke the HUD. They did a bunch of... Oh my god, dude, I'm so mad. They did some stuff. Look, I can't inspect my weapon anymore. I'm pressing the inspect button. You can hear that, right? That's V. That used to be the inspect button. Now you have to go and manually click here. But they only did that for the inventory. If you go to the crafting menu, you can press V to inspect.
Others will do so after your passing.
They don't have anybody seriously working on the UI in this game, dude. This is insane. It's a Red Bull, bro. I'm not cracking a beer at 1 p.m. Although I might, honestly, to power through this. Insane thanks for the follow. Benny Potts. Oh yeah, dude, I got a Steam moderation message. That never happened to me. And I got that. I got this thing. I got a community warnings because of my Steam profile text and an old username I had. So first of all, I'm shocked that the Steam automated thingy, whatever, looks through your old usernames for moderation. And my description, dude, I have had this description for eons. It said, hand reaping my goon stick. And it's gone now. And I can't even change it, because when I say to change it, they say I'm not allowed to change it for X amount of time. So yeah, today's a bad day. F for my Steam profile description. Okay.
It should be cared for as such.
What do we menu today, boys? I'm thinking we menu this one. That's a pretty good combat axe. Oh, by the way, you see this? This empower thing? You have to hold it down. Like multiple times. Why? Not good. Okay, we got one combat axe. Oh, this one's garbage. Oh, this one is garbage? Do you guys think I can sell it from here? No? I can't... No, I can't sell it from the crafting menu, you see? What I need to do is go back here. And then find it and sell it from here. Oh, Stuff Searcher still works. It's a bit janky. Oh, dude, no. I need to show one thing. I need to show one epic thing. Okay. So, when you sort through your items, there's an option to sort that's from A to Z, right? Now, if you look at the A to Z thing, you would assume it would take the weapon's name, right? So we go from C with Combat Axe to S because Shock Maul, then back to C with Combat Axe, then T for Tactical Axe, and then A for Assault Chainsword. And what comes after A? Oh yeah! Apostrophe. What is this? What's the name for this in English? I never know. D for Devil Claw, whatever, it doesn't even matter. Then C, then Devil Claw again. Then T for Thunderhammer. And the reason why is because despite them not using the variant names anymore for like what this weapon is, right? Like it just says Combat Axe in big text. It's using the old name. Which I find strange. Because the internal names of these weapons aren't like Atlas and Antax and whatever. Oh, also, you want to look at what they've done. Look at the shit they've done. I'm so ass-shatteringly mad over this. I hope you guys like relearning everything because they randomly changed the names of weapons, like for no reason. What is this? Which staff is this? What the fuck is a Void Blast? This is the Trauma Staff. Surge is now Electrokinetic Staff. Yeah, Recon Lasgun. This is the 6C. This is the 14. Yeah, of course. Recon 14. And this is the 12. Yeah. Oh, we're just gonna do that. You remember that leaked picture from a while back with the Crucis double barrel shotgun? That's just because they renamed the Ironhelm shotgun Crucis. This one did not get to keep its name for very long. F in chat for my boy, the Ironhelm double barrel. The Columnus infantry is now Vrex, which is insane, by the way, because what do you call this gun? This is the Columnus infantry. No, Void Blast is trauma. The Headhunters are now called Vigilant, for some reason. The marks are intact, though, so there's that. Oh yeah, shotguns, dude. I have to look at shotguns. This is wild, dude. This is insane. Look at the shotguns. Oh no, look at the Hellbores. Hey, this is the Mark IV Hellbore, guys. Can you tell me, just looking at this inventory, which one it is? No looking on the left. You can't look at the model. Just look at the weapon card. Which one is this? Mark IV, huh? That's interesting. Let's look over at the combat shotgun. Okay. This one is still the Agri shotgun. Good, good. But, oh! What is this? The Zerona shotgun? The one with the most iconic name, dude? Please tell my uncle at Fatrick to change this. Brother, if you think I wanted this to go live, I'm not even that devious. I would not pull such a prank on the community. Like, okay, it's funny for 2 seconds. Yeah, this is now 2B. Yeah, the 2B infantry lasgun, of course, of course. Ah, Mark 7. Ah, yes, I see. Ah, the Mark 5. Makes sense. Oh, also, the Mark names don't make any sense. Check this out. This is horrible. This is so stupid. Look at this. What? Which one is this, dude? I can't tell. These are all Mark 3s, right? I'm like squinting close to my screen. Why are none of them the Mark 1? I had a Mark 1. Hold on, let me look at things. Okay. We can probably just do this, actually. This is convenient. Okay, so. Wait, is... Okay, so now the Mark II is the one with the biggest number. It's the Mark V. The Mark III is the Mark IV. And then the middle Mark 1, is now 3A. So they renamed the weapons, and they don't even give it like a new naming convention that makes sense. Thanks for the follow. No, the name changes are just... I don't understand. Nothing was gained from doing this. Very, very, very stupid. I do not understand. It's so strange. Like, it's just... And the only thing I can think of, because, okay, Fatrarch is incompetent, right? Fatrarch, we know who they are. And, you know, we know how they do. The Fatrarch, not the brightest bulb in the old drawer, alright? They're not... Some may say stupid, viciously incompetent, predatory, lazy, yeah. But I don't think they're stupid enough to come up with something like this on their own. Like, there's no way someone at Fatrarch thought this is a good idea. I don't believe it. So what I'm thinking is this was James' workshop. For some reason. Maybe. That's my hope. Swedes are inherently evil. True. Okay. Time to grind.
The tools of war are the tools by which the
You are, sorry.
reshape the galaxy.
You just are. Oh yeah, I wanted to sell this, but then I got lost. Alright, it's time. This is gonna be not a parkour stream. This is gonna be a menus stream. We're gonna be menuing a little. Because I gotta redo all my stuff. So we're gonna sit back. What game is there to play anyway? Hordes are munted, horde timer is increased, and there's nothing spawning in events. Smite is still there, Trauma is still there, Gunlugger is still there. What are your chances of actually having fun, huh? Something to do with the plasma gun joins? What's the point? This is the game now. This is menus. This is just menus. This is what Dark Tide is. Hold on, the Thunderhammer. It didn't get its unyielding nerfed. So, not happy. It's as simple as that. I think Crucis is now playable. Oh yeah, dude, finally! Holy shit. The fight to make the game developer understand that a 1.3 second long stun on a melee weapon in a melee game was a bad idea, it paid off. Both Thunderhammers are now 0.5. They should be 0.5. I need to time it, because they could be 0.7. Because Iron Helm used to be 0.5, and then they broke it and made it 0.7. And Crucis used to be 1 second, and they broke it and made it 1.3. Oh, my game is running at half the frame rate. Why? Is it running so bad? Ah, frame generation off. I see. Of course. Of course. Please. Okay, my game's broken. So now you can actually walk up to this nerd and bop, and you dodge out. Oh, also, power crept to shit. This does not have a carapace perk. Yeah, this ought to be enough. Bop. Oh, almost. There's a couple things I like, actually. Let me talk about the Thunderhammer for a bit. So, they increased the light empower damage by a bit. It's still a bit, you know. Like, I think if I hit him in the body, yeah, he lives. Not sure if I like that too much. I think for... The issue with this game is that it's also lost in calculations and armor types and damage reductions and whatever the fuck. I would love if you could just set, like, bespoke insta-kills. Like, a light Thunderhammer hit just obliterates this nerd. Like, I know he's an elite and whatever, but he's just some scrawny dude, and this is a Thunderhammer. And this is a long time to, like, prep a light hit. Because, like, I could just do this. But I want this to have a purpose. You know? I guess if you hit the head, it's faster, but, you know what I mean? It is kind of weird. Also, ADMs. We love ADMs. Here's what this does to Maniac. Here's what it does to an armored man. Can we stop? Can we reverse that? Can this guy take less damage, please? Come on, he's got the helmet on. Look, he's got little spikes on him. Nonsense. Oh yeah, also the light attack damage is still like, look at this Maniac damage. So yeah, there's been some things that I like and that I don't like, and I want fixed or tweaked. You see this blowback animation, like the hammer is kicking backwards. It used to be you could re-attack immediately. And it got changed to be a little slower, which isn't even a balance thing, but the problem was that because before you could snap out of that blowback and immediately just like push forward, like just do another strike, which looked wrong. It's not a balance change, it just felt wrong. I like this new timing, but what I've suggested they do, and what I think would be a huge boon, would be, the blowback animation is faster. But you keep the timing the same. To better sell that it's like a violent blowback to do characters like struggling to push back against, and then you do swing from that position. It would make the kinesthetics would be improved. It would make more sense. It would be better. Also, Crucis now has a bespoke heavy overhead. Yay! Oh, it does a couple new things too. You can do light 3 into heavy 2. And it loops. That's pretty good. You can play Crucis now. Don't take it into my monsters match, or I'm gonna be forced to leave. But yeah. It's cute. I think overall these changes are nice. They just need to be balanced, and that's my great fear with Fat Shark, right? Every time they do something kind of nice, and you think, okay, this needs minor touch-ups, you're gonna be sitting here with your dick in your hand for a year, and nothing's gonna happen, right? Remember when we all looked at patch 13 and we thought, hey, this is really cool if they just balance this. This could be huge. And we are where we are. So yeah. But yeah, no, this weapon just went from like unusable dog shit to pretty good. Also, one thing I hate, just a big pet peeve of mine with this game, it's more than a pet peeve, it's more like a fundamental problem. You see these nerds right here? This guy, what's he supposed to be? He's supposed to be the big, unstoppable, stompy melee boy who gets into melee range no matter what. I've already expressed the correct opinion that Carapace should be impervious to gunfire. You should not, under any circumstance, be able to gun this guy down. The best you should be able to do with a super hard-hitting sniper build that's dedicated to that, soften him up a bit in melee. But this nerd should force melee engagement. He should be borderline unstaggerable, whatever. And instead, we just have an ever-growing list of Crusher one-shots. And I hate that. And the problem is, because we're in an environment where there's so many Crusher one-shots, balancing reasoning often dictates that you just give it to other things. It's like, well, you see, if the pickaxe can one-shot Crushers, then so should the Thunderhammer. Well, it's a problem. It's a bit of a problem. And speaking of Crusher one-shots, this is no Uncanny, this is no Carapace perk. I hate these candles. Why do the candles keep glitching out? Yeah, it's, that's how it is on this bitch of an earth. I guess these guys are just gonna continue not to exist for the foreseeable future. It's not good. This is really not good. Also, like, the blessing creep is... Why is this such an anti-armor weapon with a stagger button that's a poke? Anyway, there's so much wrong with these. Giving them thrust was a massive mistake. Thrust, there's no way that Fat Shark on some level doesn't understand that thrust is a huge problem blessing. Giving players an option to almost double their damage output on conditional attacks, and the condition is do that attack, is bad. And they've given it to dueling swords, heavy swords, and the Crusher. How do I like agile? I'm not gonna use it. I don't know. I don't like it in principle though. Agile is... that's the one where you reset your dodge counter, right? When you headshot stuff. I don't like it because it's ignoring a mechanic. You can probably cheese the game super fucking hard by just like smashing into heads and spamming dodge, but a more efficient way to do that is to just move tech. So I don't think it's gonna be... like, it's gonna be stupid, but it's not going to, like, break the game harder. The cap of how much the game is being broken didn't go up in that regard. With thrust, it did. Big time. Big time. It's the same with, I saw a couple of people complaining about Smite, because, which they're right to do, of course. Kick every Smiter. Like in real life, kick them. Smite, with the new Scryer's Gaze thing, where you don't explode for like 10 seconds, which by the way I think is bugged on the Surge Staff. They didn't fix that, so you just explode on Surge Staff, I think. They should get the Dueling Swords, that'd be good. The fact you can extend Smite by 10 seconds with Scryer's Gaze is not nearly as bad as having Creeping Flames. Like, both are bad, but... like, in terms of how hard it breaks the game, it's the same thing. The cap didn't go up. We love Vaz. It's, yeah. There's a lot of, very not good power creep going on here. Like, goodbye, Hammer Blow. Bye-bye, Hammer Blow. Nice knowing you. Non-criminal blessing, because now this thing's got slaughter and thrust. Eh. Oh yeah, turn off FSR. Thank you, dude. Why do people? You gotta change your Moonrune names, man. I can't read that. What the fuck is your name? You're not. You're not the other guy who's called like user. You're another one. Wait, do I got viewers in Taiwan? Hold on, buddy. Let me. Wait, what? It says in parentheses. Oh my god, check this shit out. Check this out. Here it says Ludwig Circle Jerk, but this is my chat. Whoop. Window. Like it doesn't show up. That's weird. You guys got to see a look behind the scenes. You got to see how the magic is made. Okay. Nice porn tab. That. Nice try, mister. Nice try. Okay. So before I lose my fucking mind, let me take off my candles cosmetic. Which one is doing it? Is it the torso or the pirate hat? I forgot. We'll find out. It's both. Goddamn. Yeah. I should probably go through the notes, shouldn't I? Because I don't remember half the things. Oh my god, I look like a proper window licker. No, they fixed it, Supra, at some point. They had... one of them had a problem and they fixed it. Holy crap, couldn't they just keep the old system and remove the locks? Yes. That's my thoughts exactly. I don't know who wanted this, really. It's just... it seems like the most contrived, backwards, and needlessly complicated way to do it. And it's not like this is, like, lazy. This was more work than just fixing the system. Also, I think in one of the blog posts, they refer to the game as a looter shooter. Which, if Fat Shark thinks of this game as a looter shooter, we are cooked. There's 4 pages of patch notes? This is insane. Also, by the way, did you notice? They stopped calling us rejects. I like that. I like that. Okay. For some people, it got fixed. That's weird. Yeah, now. Yeah. Okay, let's read this stuff. Because I actually don't... I've been drinking more than I ever have. I think that should tell you what I think about the state of this update. Smooth release, blah, 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 blah. Okay, this is the mastery stuff. Who care? Oh, by the way, seeing the word power makes me think. Which thing has it? Which thing has power on it? What weapon they say power on? I forgot. Quick. I need to show this. I need to be angry. What says power? What says strength? I know it's there. I posted a screenshot. No. It's some blessing descriptions change, and instead of saying power, they say strength. Oh, which one? Yes, Head Taker. Head Taker says fucking strength. Why does this? This is not strength. This is power. Don't randomly change your keywords around. Especially when your keywords were already, like, like, inconsistent. This is insane. Like, this could be prepping a removal of global power, which would be good. Global power is a bad stat. But don't call it strength. Just say power. And then people will work under the assumption that it is only the power for the tool you're using instead of global power. What the fuck, dude? This is insane. This is insanity. Why would you do something like this? It's dumb. And does it say it on thrust? Yeah, no, this is weird. I really don't. Like, we're gonna be doing some dead naming, bro. Death Spitter? Death Spitter says strength? Isn't Death Spitter global? Hold on. Uno momento. We're gonna live. We're gonna do this live. Fuck it. We'll do it live. We could go right in. We could do it. No, incorrect. Cooley, please. Where Cooley? Save me. This is incorrect. I don't have it saved. Are you shitting me? It's like his best guide. Cooley. Oh, you can't. I need. Spit. I spit. Yes, it's global power. Oh my god, dude. Why would you do something like that? This is insane. They didn't even keep the renaming consistent with the logic that could be behind. Dude, okay. Okay, dude. I'm gonna squeal. This is bad. I thought there was at least some logic to the renaming to strengths. Like you make local power melee specifically. Question mark. Wait, did they rename all instances of power to strength?
Yummers.
Is it all power that's strength now?
Yummers.
Oh, so they just renamed it to strength.
Yummers.
Why would this give me strength? How am I strong with a flamer, dude? Oh, dude. Power is now in the itemization progression. This is horrible. Power has been a tied game mechanic. Oh, it's actually in the notes, just a bit further down. I would have come upon it. It should be right here, actually. Isn't it? Strength. Oh yeah, just below that. Oh, actually, it's way far down. Way far down. Okay, I don't like that. Alright, whatever. Let me goo goo gaga out of here for 1 second. This is bad. Okay, whatever. The new map is bad. We got this insane social feature, Party Finder. Why do we have this and not map selection? Is this a precursor to map selection? Like, why would I be able to join a group, which is kind of like to make a lobby, if we can also select a map? So this is my cope. Because this feature, I think, is just... I don't... Very honestly, I don't see myself ever using this, but... Do you, in chat right now, would you use this? Do you think this is useful? Would you use a feature like that? Like find a group from within the game? Did I get disconnected? Oh yeah. You get disconnected constantly too. It's... I don't know why. Yeah. You tried using it, it couldn't find any group? Lar pandies. Because I can't specify no smite? Oh, that'd be awesome, actually. No smite. Oh, you can't make, like, your own tags, can't you? Yeah, this sucks. New in-game event. It's called Unrelenting Hordes. And you may think, oh, cool, we got infinite hordes. Yay, they're gonna send in the next wave is back. No. You just have to collect the grams. So I'm not going to be doing that. There's itemization penances, who cares? Okay, here's all the stuff they made class agnostic. Heavy swords, dueling swords, chain axes, autoguns, braced, recons, and combat shotguns. This is cool. Give shovel to zealot. I accept responsibility for this doing crimes. I want dueling swords nerfed. I also want them to not have thrust. So don't blame me. Don't blame me. I've wanted this for a long time. I don't even care. Also, this is cool. Oh, did they buff the chain axe? I need to see. I need to see, actually. Okay, bulk actions. So they made this menu. Like, they changed the UI. And instead of copying the mod that did it really good, like, they just kept this horrible single column inventory screen. Like, why did you stop doing this? It's awful. And they let you filter by quality and rating and not weapon type. Like, you have to go over to the left to sort by weapon type. And you can't search for, so it's just a nightmare, dude. This thing is like, the mod I was using was better than this, and now the mod I was using is broken, which sucks. You can favorite weapons. That's awesome. Wait, how do you see on the weapon that it's a favorite? Where's the indicator? Under rarity. Here? Oh, it only, okay. Wow. Hey, guys, I have a better idea. Do you know how you favorite an item? This. A big, glowy star that you can change the color of. So that way it also serves as like a marker of some kind. Like if you want to say like, oh, all the blue weapons or stuff that I need to work on later. Just, why didn't you just implement this? This works. Anyway. Oh my god, it's gold! Yes. Is that all you have to say? Oh, that's some boisterous meows. You know what the punishment is for those? For speaking out of line like that. Oh, the redeems work again. There he is. There he is. I'm not playing the new map. I'm gonna have to shit really hard. Oh yeah. This is good. Say whatever. Disastrous UI changes. With Grob. Oh, secondary Groblet. Very nice. It's like whatever, who cares? Not important. Discarding stuff is like the mod but worse too, whatever. Oh, by the way, the only good part of the map is Commissar Duquesne. She's Molotov cocktease. Which is great. Okay, who cares? Who cares? Cool, they updated AMD FSR and it like broke the game. Like you have to turn it off. Insane. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Balancing changes. Oh yeah, you can blow up these dudes. It's actually kind of cool. You can... I'm gonna use this to kill people. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. This feature, I'm killing players with it. I could see this being annoying on some builds. Because you don't have to, okay, so the way it works, it's a really weird system. It's a, like, is this gonna kill? It's a health threshold. So, what this did here was enter the critical state. Okay, I should probably show this before. So, you can cause like a baby leak like that. Do you blow up now? Will you explode? Because I don't think they do. This isn't the thing. Is this dynamic? No, it isn't. And once you reach a certain health threshold, shooting into the tank does this. And then they detonate after a bit. Or they detonate if you just kill them with a gun. So I think what I can do... Yeah. If they're under a certain health threshold, shooting them in the tank causes this critical mode, which I don't like. I really think the tank should just be like its own separate thing. Well, we'll see how it plays out, because I have very little experience with it. This was super broken when I tested it, so... No, if SR caused like huge performance problems, you had to like turn off something in it to make the game work, I remember. And one thing I do not like for sure is that if they're in critical mode, even if you don't shoot the tank, they explode when you kill them with a gun. I do not know why that is. And so the Flamer explosion deals 15 damage, ignores toughness, is affected by Flamer resistance curios. Whee! And it causes you to fly around a bit. You're hitting 150 frames per second? My game runs like shit, dude. My Psychinium is running 20 FPS lower than usual. Game's not running too good for me, man. And melee does nothing. You can't melee this. For obvious reasons. Now, this brings some interesting things where, like, you're kind of you kind of want to be... Excuse me? Does this just happen when they die? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm reporting this as a bug. I don't think they're supposed to do that. They have to be critical, right? Oh, no. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Flamers will explode when killed in melee if the tank is leaking. Unintentional? Carl! Stop it. Unintentional? Question mark? If it is intentional, this is bad. A leaky tank is potentially an interesting space for decision making and taking the risk to... I'm gonna kill my cat. Okay, cat has been murdered. Yeah, this is weird. I'm not sure I like it. Also, I'm thinking the explosion is kind of nuclear, like... I'm gonna murder my cat. Flamers can set each other off. I'm assuming if they just die, if they're leaky, yes. Hold on. Gab Flamer Grandpa, aren't they literally the same? Blammo. No, Meow Beep, no. There's no way. I don't think so. I think it's like a hard set. 15 damage. And that didn't send me flying. Weird. Boop, boop.
The big man would walk 20 miles.
Oh yeah, it works. Thank you, now. What I rate this update? 5. It didn't fix anything, you know, that I wanted fixed. We didn't see any important nerfs.
Thank you. Let me be just what I need to buy.
Oh, McMully.
Because I'm bossy. I'm bossy.
Oh, shit.
I'm going to see. Oh, you're sad. Oh,
This time it didn't do it. You need to leak it. You need to leak it first. We have a problem. Oh, no, we don't. I love the loud falling. Did you guys hear that? Hold on, listen to that. The flamer falling makes a loud metal pipe sound effect. That's kind of cool. Plasma unchanged. Yeah. That ought to be enough. Dude, that really doesn't do a lot of damage to other flamers. Didn't Plasma always have Carapace hit stop? Head Taker has not affected bleed stacks in a long time. Head Taker was made into melee power a while ago. Oh, never mind. So it really is just like the ground dot. Yeah, that's a lot. That kills bruisers. I don't like that. It's already such a disruptive thing. Yeah, wow. Ugh. That's too strong. Okay. Anyway, back at it. Back at it. Oh my god, I lost my thing. Wee. 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 Yeah, there's a crash thing with FSR. I think that was the thing. Blah, blah, blah. Flamers. Yeah, I don't think the melee explosion is intended. The way they describe it, as like you shoot the gas enough. I don't know. It seems weird. You know what seems weird? That they would detonate on death. Here's a world where a melee explosion would make sense. If when you kill the flamer in melee after popping the gas canister, you like you murder it in melee with a leaky tank, the flamer falls to the ground, and where it falls, that's where the explosion will happen. But I don't think the game has a way to synchronize something like that that's affected by physics across players. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Like basically the equivalent of dropping the tank down. And I would rather not have the melee explode them. If we can't have that. I'm gonna kiss his nose. I'm gonna kiss Carl's nose right now. He's very unhappy about this. No, you must have your nose kissed. No, you don't understand. It's important. It must be done. Oh, yes. One more time? Maybe a couple more times? He hates this so much. One more. Goodbye. I love my cat. Okay. Terminology and weapon name update. This is bad. We've heard it. This is bad. All of this is bad. Please, don't do this. Thank you. Go creature. Thunderhammers, blah, 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 blah. Detailed changes, What? They say tweak the damage and they don't... This isn't the only change, is it? I don't know. Why did they buff the sweeps? That's weird. Fix several windups and attack actions that could be cancelled by sprinting. Yay. Crucis always boasted the higher damage. Yeah, in theory only. And in practice, it didn't matter. Delivering that damage with the intent is difficult to the horizontal direction of its heavy attacks and the effective lack of cleave, and also the 1.2 second stun. So, okay, by the way, a note on Thunderhammer. There are people... There are people who are stupid. Who... Oh, my cat's high-fiving me. Dude, that was awesome. Do it again. Calito, Calito, Calito. Who thought that the stun on Thunderhammer was an important element to maintain some skill with the weapon. It's an extremely stupid take. It's something that sounds like it makes sense when you say it, where it's like, aha, there's this element I have to take account of. The reality is that you playing around this stun means that the correct decision making is simply, I don't use this in this situation. And it just takes away an element of the weapon. Because 1 second stun is fucking insane. And there's already gameplay elements in place that incentivize like skillful and careful usage, which is the fact that the attack itself is really backloaded. Why is it so dark in my room? Cat's Orpal, dude. He's from Blade Runner. Look at that. You have to press a button. You have to wait for the charge up animation. Then you have to hold your heavy. And then you have to release the heavy. And during all of that, you have to account for where the enemy's moving, where you're moving in relation to the enemy, and potentially you can waste that attack. Even worse, you can spend all that time charging up that attack and not get to use it. So, relying on the stun to do what the weapon's nature already does is extremely dumb. It's a wrong take on a bunch of levels. And another level on which is wrong is that it's doing... It's how do you say this? It's limiting the player in a way that it cannot be interesting. Dodge lockout will always be a terrible mechanic. It's why chain weapons were unusable. The inability to dodge out of shreds meant that even if they had received all the giga buffs that they got, you would be running into situations where you're mid shred and Silent Trapper shows up and you hear the net wind up and it's like, well, I'm dead now. And they understood that for shred weapons. I'm glad they got the reduction for Thunderhammers. This is the biggest change for them. They're actually playable. Look at this. 1.3 seconds. 1.3 second. That is such an insane time to be stunned. So it's good. 0.3, 0.5 now. Yay! Okay. Some hitboxes got tweaked. I have no idea which animations, and I don't know. I don't know which ones, but cool. Longer reach on light attacks and push follow-up. I think... Did they do it for Iron Helm? Yes. Okay. I need to test, because Iron Helm always had this problem, which is actually, the really weird thing with Iron Helm. My cat is going nuclear, man. Hold, I can't talk about anything. My cat, just Carl, is like, you have no idea, man. This cat, this beast right here, he's out of control. Settle down. High five. High five. Yeah. I love my beast. Okay. So there's actually... It was something that was actually close to the animation, but... But did they change it? Am I insane? Okay, my right hand is not connected to my Thunderhammer when I do Light 2. But Light 1 used to be really short. Oh yeah. It's fixed, I think. It's still shorter than Light 2. They didn't butcher the attack pattern. Are you insane? It's such an improvement. Why do you think they butchered it? That's an insane take. It's so much better. You can actually use your heavies now. Power to heavies. Actually insane. That's a weird thing to think. The door key light sweep after the heavies? Well, yeah, that's an improvement because now you can light sweep in your heavy sweeps. It makes sense. You have a light sweep and you have two heavy sweeps. Now they combo into each other. You can just heavy, like just do this. If you want to keep sweeping and you don't want to light sweep, just do this. Or better, just do heavy 1, light 2. Like, you still have access to the light strike down. Like, I don't understand the issue here. Yes, after chaining, look at this. Heavy 2 goes into light 3. Which, by the way, then goes into light 2, so you can just... into light 1, actually. Oh, that's incorrect. Oh, that is wrong. Oh, that is wrong. Oh, that is so wrong. Same type. This is a Crucis. What the fuck do you mean? This is the Crucis, bro. Look, it's got the bespoke heavy. Are you insane? Look. Heavy 1. Heavy 2. Light 3. Heavy 1. Light 2. This is the Iron Helm. Goober. You fucking goober. The Iron Helm, light 1, light 2. Light 1, light 2. Push, heavy 3. If you charge Crucius! Heavy 1, heavy 2, heavy 3. What do you mean? I'm curious. What do you think they changed with the Crucis? This is insane. Okay, I have to complain. Like, you go on Google Translate and go Bosnian to English. And... I will go and directly ping a developer. Man, you ruin Crucius! Make weapon usable! I can't stock on Poxworker after heavy one anymore, man! Beach, now I can hit the Crusher! Are you insane? Are you nuts? I have to complain though, hold on. At NG. Emergency. Animation weirdness. On cruises. Chaining of... It's goofy. Can you describe why? Chaining from L3 back to L1 causes... How do you describe this? I've complained about this kind of stuff like all the time. Oh, where's my cruises? Average Greek versus Turk. This guy loses, bro. Does he, any idea who I am? Just, you know why they call me Turkfoot? Oh, I complained about this before, but how do you fix it? The light after more than one heavy is a light sweep. Yes, this is intended. This is intended. It gives you a new avenue that you can completely ignore. Okay, see this? Like the way... Like, look at the transition is wrong. So if you wait, he brings back the hammer to neutral normally. But if you don't wait, the hammer like is tilted vertically, so you can pull it back. It's hella goofy. Why? It makes sense. Like... Also, brother, you can just do this. Like, you have tools to reset your combo chain if you don't light one. It's always been there. It's at your fingertips. It's right here. Because, by the way, they didn't fix the... this is the old Great Hammer from Vermintide 2. For those who don't know, this weapon is literally copy-pasted from Vermintide. From an old branch of Vermintide. So in Vermintide, this was a problem. And so what they did to fix it was... they slowed down when you could unwield after light, I think. I don't remember what they did, actually. But they did something so it was slower to swap out. And then they made light 2 faster. To incentivize you actually use the combo. But I don't think they ever made light 3 bigger. They made light 3 goober. It's cool. I don't know. I don't remember. Was this always like this? Was L3 always better than... I have no idea. I can... Between what's going on in the real, in my head, and on the test server, I have no idea where anything is. Causes a weird... animation problem where the hammer is how would you describe this? Is violently jerked into a vertical position to adjust for the wind up of L1. Could probably be smoothed over. In brackets. For science, could you check how it looks to chain from L3 to L2 instead? In more brackets, I have a very devious plan. Gary Sheffield batting stance problem? It's jerked around vertically, like to prep. Cause like this wants to go into a sweep, right? Like this doesn't look too bad. This looks kinda like it kinda makes sense. It's a little, you know, it's whatever. Or even this. But when it goes to a same side thing... Yeah, actually. Look. If you do sweep into this. This looks good. This looks good. I like this. Oh my god, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, check this out. Check this out. Here's how we fix this animation jank, but also do crime. We can do a little bit of crime here, which I like. So, this looks weird, right? L3 into L1, incorrect. But we know that sweep into top left overhead looks fine. We make L3 secret fourth light attack. This is what we do. Light 1, light 2, light 3, and then light 3 goes to a light 2 that then goes into a light 1. That's the real light 1. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. Yes! Yes! ID secret. L4. That is literally L2. Chaining into L1. Restarting the combo. Weird jankiness is fixed in a way that plays into the Crucis identity as the bunker. And giving it some much needed spice in a way that does not complicate the move set and is easy to understand. That's yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. And you may ask, but would it be weird to have the same attack twice in two different positions in a combo? I don't know. Will it? We've never had a weapon that did this. This is... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I like that. I like that. I hope they do it. Oh, my God. Light bonk after any heavy? Why? It does flow nice. Like, I don't understand. Bro, you have two heavies. Like, you can figure this out. Just go back to heavy 1. Or just start mashing lights. Because the heavy sweep, the light sweep is a strike down. Oh, you can't press V to inspect. This drives me insane. Like, it's literally just a better overhead. It's just a boosted profile. Because it makes sense, by the way. Because it's harder to hit and it's later in the chain. If you want to go back into light overheads, it's simple. You just do lights. There you go. Boom. I'm in the combo now. I don't understand what your problem with it is. The light sweep is a light bonk. I need to inspect something. I have so many tabs open, you have no idea, dude. And I know what every single one of them is. Did they do this? Is this push attack profile? Please tell me it's L3. Okay, should be 148 into flag. Am I getting 394? I got a perk. The numbers don't add up. Whatever. One way to test this better. I need me some boys. Okay, good. It is light 3. Alright, well then, yeah, you have no reason to complain. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah. Crimes avoided. This is good, actually. Okay, what have they done else? Who cares, really? Oh yeah, this is the big thing. Special overhead. Very good. Very nice. Very clever solution to the age-old problem of having no cleave on your special. Something I've wanted since day one. Why is there a nude Goku showing his feet in the Dark Discord news bulletin? I'm sorry? uh... Okay, so they did this. Which is good, but this needs to come with the slower unwield from L1. This is like QQ prevention. When do they say they buffed Light 3? Did they never? Was it always better? I don't remember, dude. I haven't looked at Crucis in like 2 years. Wait, they didn't give it the same stun? What? Why? This makes me... At least now it's a 0.05 and a 0.1 second difference to the stuns. But I don't understand why they're not the same. This is dumb. Big things. Boulders are now less deranged. So... in theory... oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm kind of done tearing into it. Yeah, this looks mostly fixed. It still feels awful. So, by the way, all of the weapon... oh my god, look at the sight disconnecting. All of the weapon misbehavior in this game comes from sway. So, of course, if you're not ADSing... my shit doesn't move. But if you're ADSing... you can see that your sights are moving around, which is a completely needless mechanic. And... this is causing major bugs with weapons. Because instant sway is still a thing. So if you look at this, it's like slightly moving the circle around. Like when I ADS, it just deviates. It doesn't deviate as hard, but like it's still there. And just kill sway. All it does is cause problems. Like, it's... there's no reason to keep this here. It's just completely stupid. It's, like, all it does is hurt the feeling of a weapon. Like, you still get the thing, like, yeah, look, if I ADS, it, like, moves my fucking cursor in a random position. Yeah, turning headshots into body shots. Or a miss entirely, if you're unlucky. I don't like this. I'm gonna gently, politely ask. Like, it's simple. The less sway you have, the better the weapon behaves, and the better it feels to play it with. So just put it to 0. Oh, so it pens now. I forgot how much. It doesn't pen this guy. Should it maybe pen this dude? No. I don't think it will pen shotgunners. How many of you do you pen? Just one. They put baby pen on it. Single cleave. Bruisers don't get penned. That sort of sucks, but I'm fine with it. Yay! Shooter pen! The same deranged bullet hitbox? Yeah, I noticed that when I was doing this. Like, this is good. Honestly, the Zerona should lose it and they should keep it. I don't know. It's a, like, the Zerona doesn't have insane misbehavior, right? When you aim as a Zerona, it's mostly gonna shoot where you're pointing it at. This doesn't. I'm fine with this having a big bullet, dude. That hit the shield. Hello? To aim so high. Oh yeah, the big bullet is catching the shield. Even when you're pointing it straight at the head. Yeah, that shouldn't be a shield hit. Okay. Whatever. Make it less likely for the imposition to be significantly displaced when transitioning from impact to ADS. No. What this does, is making the displacement less strong. Always. But it still happens every time. Like, there's no likeliness. It's like a 100% thing. It's... Rooted quite deeply in the architecture of multiple different systems, so a complete fix was not possible for this release. Remove sway! I don't understand. Whatever. They did this. They made the bullet big. Ignore limb properties on monstrosity enemies. When the projectile trajectory would also have hit their torso or head. Hey, this is the complicated solution. They did the complicated thing. Look, this is actually cool. So if I do this, he should live. Oh, well, sorry, you made a paper. If I do this, he should live. No, I'm sorry. You just made a paper. They're just babies. Stop killing! I don't even have loadout config, so can I make one without flag? Do I have one without flag just lying around? This deals way too much damage. What the hell? Oh no, there's no way they would just die. What's an enemy I can show this on? They're too baby. This guy. Okay, please, brother, you live forever. They're weak babies. Okay, if I shoot only his hand. That's 849. Wait, did they lie? Did they do the easy solution? And then if I shoot the torso, it's also... Yeah, okay. They lie in the patch notes. It's just... It just ignores hit modifier. Are you kidding? Is it because of Big Bula? When the projectile trajectory would have also hit their torso or head. Are you sure about that? Am I intersecting the torso? Is my bullet massive? Okay, this hand, there's no way. At Commissar tier. Is this real? Or did they just make it ignore limbs? Alright. Whatever. Carrying on. Armor damage about first carapace from 0.4 to 0.5. That's gonna, who cares? Huge! This is huge! The infested ADM change is something I have wanted since the fucking beta, bro. You can now, like, kill dogs with bolters. Thank you! Very good. Thank you for the follow. Very good change. Bolter significantly improved the wheel speed. Oh, what the fuck? That's 300 milliseconds. Improve the second properties of sequence on the same target. Easier to open bulwarks. Oh, is this bugged? I need to test. Bad things could happen here. I need to ask here. think he spotted some bugs with that. Oh! If you remove sway, then you have to change Deadshot on vet. Oh yeah, just remove the sway thing. Deadshot, you take Deadshot for crit chance. Sway removal. Sway removal is also, okay. Mechanics in the game that turn off or diminish gunplay moving parts are bad because it means that you can't actually train to be better. It's like volley fire. Volley fire removes like recoil and spread and whatever, and it just means that you can't like learn a recoil pattern because there's things that just make the recoil pattern kind of go away or make the intensity of things go away. Like sway is just bad. Just get rid of sway, dude. You never use it? You should. Deadshot is super strong. Deadshot's game breaking. Okay. That seemed normal. How big is the... Oh, yeah. Also, Bolter on Sacker, please. I would love that. We really need an indicator for stagger. Yeah, whatever. Whoa, butter? What I got on this thing? Their shield starts glowing as an indicator. Just a bar! Just a little bar. Because stagger in Dark Tide is a thing you can build up. The game never explains this to you, but like you can build up like a stagger pool, and then if you reach the threshold, they get staggered. What's Karkig? Everything. Everything is fucking Kark. This is actually good. I like this. Wheeled speed in a Tide game is something that will always be a much bigger detriment than it sounds like. The most important use case for a ranged weapon in a Tide game is always, can I take this out and dab on a priority target? And if it takes 2 seconds to pull out the gun, well, no, I can't pull it out. Also, we have a, there's now a swap speed reduction on vet, which is cool. Replaces the stupid sprint cost reduction on the top right, which is fantastic. Now that's actually a worthwhile thing. I'm still not... It used to be one shot, bro. Yeah, JSAT has a video on stagger. You need a PhD. You need a PhD to understand that. But yeah, I'm still not a fan of like something that is purely swap speed for talent. That kind of seems like we've given you a handicap, and you can pay to get crutches. Like we broke your kneecap. You can buy a wheelchair, that kind of thing. Swap speed and wheel speed is the same thing. Some weapons though have, I mean, every weapon has something that's like an unwield time. So, like for instance, you can't unwield immediately after doing certain melee attacks. That's different. Swap speed is just the equip time. It's the time it takes to equip it. 0.3 seconds is huge, dude. That's actually massive. 300 MS is big. That's a big buff. Which I like. This is good. From no cleave to 1.0 to 1.3, I actually can't fucking read this. Like, at all. What is the first number? What is the second number? I don't know, Matt. Sorry, repeated knife specials, staggered ragers. Yes. Actually, knife is a very good example. Thank you for bringing that up. Okay, one of the coolest things about knife, and I think knife is a really cool weapon that gets a bad rap because it's abused by lesser people to speedrun through maps, but I think it's actually a really cool weapon. One of the coolest Tide game weapons. Knife does a neat thing, which is that The punch is a staggering attack, but it doesn't stagger on the initial hit. So you can do stuff like this. You can go, what? Bap, bap. Wait, what? That didn't stagger? Bap, bap. Did they break it? Am I doing something wrong? Am I stupid? Hello. Oh. Sorry, buddy. Oh no, there you go. That's cool. That's kind of cool. Absolutely mollywopped him. Oh man, maybe we should nerf the knife slightly. Methinks a little too strong. Yeah, it lets you play around Ragers in a cool way. I like it. I like it. I like the momentum aspect. Like you're building off your sprinting attack. You do a dodge and then you hit them in the back for the increased damage. Cool. I like that. It's one of the coolest things in the game. I'm glad it exists. Okay, where were we? All right. Go. Chain to hit by a shoot from... Yeah. Chain, can you shoot faster after special? That's me! I said they should do that! Oh, I'm not even recording the changes over here. Yeah! Oh! That's faster! That's... Yeah, dude! I wanted that! I wanted that! That's so cool! I could... Is that literally the... Oh, I think they... Did they do it literally based on this? That's cool. I like that. I still think doing this should have an innate damage bonus. Like something insane, like 20%. Because doing this with your gun is like so suboptimal. You're delaying your shoot action, you're engaging with a melee action on your gun, and then you have to land a shot. When, you know what I could have done? I could have just done this. Or simply done this. So I think you should be mega rewarded for it. Die, suffer, bleed. Personally endorsed every change? Oh yeah, the name change? That was me, dude. That was my prank. Okay, this is good. The bolter changes are all good. I don't know in terms of characters buff, but you know, we are where we are. Has a different animation when pushing characters. Yeah, lots of things do. Not this, for some reason. But if you look at the Ogren uppercuts, the Ogren will like shake his hand in pain after punching the Crusher, which I love. I have to take a... I'm taking a micro break. We're gonna be coming back. Okay, this is part 3. Okay, I haven't read this. Okay, good. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. What's a thing I can play while I'm away? What's a funny... I can play some elevator music. That's what you get. Oh, wrong side. Okay, see you in like 3 minutes. insane phone call into shitting, but reverse. Oh my god. Can't get used to strength over power. Yeah, don't call it power. Just dead name everything they rename. Like there's no, don't give into it. Like I'm gonna personally just use the name it mod to rename all my weapons to their old names. Okay, I accidentally closed my browser, so bear with me. I haven't actually gone into a game. Like I don't want to play the game, but the Psychinium runs worse by 20 FPS about. So, I wonder who could have been behind this change. You're welcome. This is a very nice micro quality of life change that doesn't really affect balancing that much. You could say, but it trivializes ragers, but it's like, yes, but Perry already did that before anyway. It's worth, in my mind, being like, I don't really care that you're able to spam parry, because what I would like to do to remediate this is this is not a high enough cost to my stamina. If I couldn't just spam this on a group, like if I got block broken easier, I think that'd be okay. But if you don't know, ragers have some attacks that have double hits. And the Devil Claw parry, it used to be that the moment you triggered the riposte attack, you were no longer blocking. Which has a couple of implications. First of all, these double hits, like, listen to the block sound. Listen to the block sound. That was ping, ping, ping. That's a double hit, and then single pings again. The first hit is always a single hit. So what you could do with the Devil Claw, because you know it's a single hit, you just parry it. So these double hits, like double, 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 single. These double hits before, you would parry the first hit of the double hit, your riposte would go out, and then you would get hit by the second hit. And it was really weird. People kept asking me, like, why do I get hit through my parry? I'm parrying it. That's why. This fixes that. But it fixes it. We love Miguel. What's up, Miguel? For those who don't know, I'm guessing Miguel hasn't been here in a while. I kind of grew and got fat and big. For those who don't know, this is the guy who did the concept art for all the characters in Darktide, except one monster. I think the Plague Ogren. Who cares? And his concept art is some of the most fantastic stuff. I highly recommend you check him out on every platform available. He has an art station. He has a YouTube channel. His style, if you are into Warhammer art and you like stuff like, you know, the uniquely Warhammer thing, like in a book, like a rule book or a codex, the old ones, not the new ones. Very reminiscent of that. He did the art that's on the talent trees. Like all these art pieces, you can find them in full resolution on his art station. They're fantastic. He's never too kind. Okay, back to parrying. There was another problem that could happen because of the riposte having no block frames, which is that on occasion you would block. What's my invisibility key? There you go. Let's say you're waiting for a crusher overhead. And you want to perfect parry that overhead. Hello? Where's the groaner? There you go. What could happen is this. I'm gonna try to do it. It's actually really hard to do on purpose, but we're waiting for the crusher. And you would parry your groaner. Oh, I don't know why I'm trying to show it because it doesn't do it anymore. You'd parry the groaner. The groaner would trigger the riposte. And then you would immediately eat the overhead. Right there, actually, I did demonstrate it, huh? Right there, what happened is, I think I just got block broken. Now the question is, do you stay in perfect parry? I actually don't know that. Huh. That's gonna be annoying to test. How the fuck do you test that? I need to look in the code or something. Have tier look in the code. They're not attacking at the right time. Oh, that smashed me. Just gonna have to gamble on it. Please hit me at the appropriate time. Oh, and he did the slow wind up! Come on! Make groaners faster! Okay, you die now. Oh, sorry, sir. Incorrect. Back to your birthing hole. It's not iframes, it's its own thing. What? Does it become standard block? I need to look at this clip. Oh, shadow play is broken. Awesome. Okay, that looked really weird. That looked like it went straight through my block. Was that past 200 ms? Okay, I got another good clip. How do I like the bolt pistol? It's been made way better. It used to be like unplayable, like how the bolter was, like you couldn't aim it. They're not done fixing it. Okay, I need to inspect this clip. Something is wrong with this clip. This is incorrect. Is it just standard block? Do they have the technology for what I want? Let's look at this. So here we are. This nerd, I timed the parry on that. That hits my parry. Okay, this is the frame my stamina gets consumed. A very beautiful frame generation. That's 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I hit him before his hit hits me. And it straight up does not get blocked because I'm guessing it's too late. Huh, I don't even block it. So it's not even a matter of it being... Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 frames. How much is 13 frames? I need to calculate. That is 216 milliseconds. That is outside of the window of the thing. Oh, that's gonna be a nightmare to test, bro. Holy shit. I need to get... Dude, here's what I need to do. I need to get a groaner to trigger his attack at within 200 millisecond of the overhead hitting. Okay, he just didn't attack. 2 frames? No, that was like a shitload of frames. He just flattened him. What's the enemy with the most predictable melee pattern? Oh, the flamer. I can use flamer kicks. Come on. Stop flaming! That was a lead parry. Will you cease? Okay, maybe it's a bit too too aggressive. Okay, which hit did I block there? This is so hard to tell. This is the nightmare to test. I just should look in the code, man. I'll have my gimps do it. Okay, what happened? Did I get the thing correctly? What did we parry? I can't tell if we parried the kick. Yeah, no, that's too close. No, that's the overhead. That's the overhead getting parried. I really need to test this though. I wanna make sure it works. Okay, maybe Flamer is a little too aggressive. Let's tone it down a notch and have a Berserker instead. That's not quite as aggressive. We've all had extremely embarrassing moments with Flamer kicks. It's okay, you can tell me. That was slow. That was outside of 200 ms, I think. Oh my god, will you do an overhead, please? That looked like it might have been it. Snapper kick is better? Isn't it the same? Mostly? I don't know. Okay. Okay, for sure we parry the Rager. That's good. That's one to get. Why is my stamina really so low? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? Yeah, that's too many. That's too many frames. That's outside the window. That's no longer in block. Okay, so I'm happy with the duration. If it doesn't make shit super brain dead. We got 16 frames before, right? So that's 17 frames. It's a little... Dude, this is a nightmare to do. Come on! That was way too slow. That was like 20 frames, even more. Ow. So what I'm getting is, as long as you're doing the perfect parry timing on this nerd, you really should not have any problem. But I want to see if it still counts as like... Oh! I think we got it. So it is perfect block. It actually extends the parry. Okay. Micro excited. I'm jumping up and down. I'm excited. I'm happy. I'm soy jacking right now. I don't know which one yet. Maybe the plapjack? That's me? Did I get hit by the Rager there? Two things hit. Yes! 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 Oh, look at that. I parry the Rager. Then 1, 2, 3. 3 frames later, the Crusher hits me. And that takes 10% of my stamina away. That's perfect parry. You're still within perfect parry. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Hit me. Hit me with an overhead. Wait, what? I forgot how the... That's the same drain. Okay, incorrect clip. Did I get hit by the Crusher before? And then I blocked the Rager. Oh, dude! I got it backwards, man! Wait. Okay, so Crusher hits me. Then Rager hits me with one attack, and then another attack. Aww! Back at it. Okay, I actually dodged that. Was that closer to what I want? This is horrible to time. Okay. At Commissar T. What happens? You you want to perfect parry Crusher overhead, but micro idiot hits your parry And you are still in the new extendo parry thing. Doesn't it still prove the same thing? No, because the Ragers don't care if you're perfect parrying or not. Where it's important is that for Crushers, it's the difference between parrying and block break. I was right, they lied about the hit zone priority thing. No, the Crusher hitting me first doesn't prove anything, because that's how it's always been. Okay, I don't. Does everybody know how perfect parrying works? I can just quickly explain what I'm trying to do, because this might sound like I'm just a schizophrenic hitting my head against the wall. Okay, so this game is really weird. It Devil Claw Parry has a mechanic called Perfect Parry, where during the first, I think, 300 milliseconds, I never remember if it's 200 or 300 milliseconds, I think it's 300, you have a, I'm actually just gonna straight up, I think Cooley has a guide where it says so. It does things to your stamina consumption, where it puts a hard cap on how much your stamina can be drained. So normally, this guy, if you want to block an overhead, you're in for a bad time. Overheads, Crusher and Mauler, completely go through your block. Like, it doesn't matter that you're blocking, you just get murdered. If you do a super early parry, like here, I get my block broken, which is better than dying. But if I time the parry, you see that it just parries it. I don't get block broken. There's very few attacks this works in against, which is schizophrenic as hell. There's the Pogren uppercut, there's the Pogren charge, there's Demon Hose attacks, and there's one of the sweeps on the Maulers. Don't ask me why this isn't a universal thing. Okay, Commissar here says it doesn't change your perfect parry window. Okay, so if you get hit by a shitling when trying to perfect parry a Crusher, you should still be in your perfect parry window. That is good. I hope he's right, because testing this is a bit of a nightmare. So I'm gonna stop, because I'm getting bored of it. This is really good. I love this change. I love this change, dude. Slab Shield added range block properties during the push action. This is good. It makes sense. You still have the shield in front of you. Who cares? Pickaxes. It's not that much precision. It's a very generous window. Like, parrying, like, lasts for 3 years. Like, this is still a parry. Like, when the arm starts coming down, like, you drop the sword. Like, I was still parrying that. And the perfect parry is, like... How late can I get it? Can I know 300 MS in my head? I think I was right on the edge there. Do an overhead. Do an overhead. Do an overhead. Do an overhead! Incorrect! Incorrect attack! Will you do an overhead? Oh my god! Actually, that's fairly generous timing. 300 MS is... It's almost a third of a second. Okay. Branks. Stagger properties improved. And better impact distrib. That is a lot more impact. That's... I don't know how to read these fucking numbers. But, huge. Very big. This is a bash instead of a pull, but its stagger output was often underwhelming. Yes, after the changes, this attack should be more reliable in staggering any kind of non-monstrosity enemy, even when in groups. Let's check it out. Me being the foremost Branks enjoyer, this is probably pretty cool. Normal then crit? Dude, I don't fucking know. Or maybe not. Tier? Don't fuck me here. How does perfect parry work? I'm gonna go back to perfect parry testing. Min max value. Yeah, but I wonder what it's determined by. That's also how I read it, but I'm not sure. And I didn't want to say stupid things. Okay, what do you do now? Oh, dude, I don't have any branks. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, you get bashed. Oh, you don't get bashed if I do that. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. That's really cool. Bash. Okay, I hope this doesn't put crushers out of their overhead. Oh. On body shots too. Yeah, I don't like that. That's too much. This guy should be almost immortal. Bonk. Although I guess the real criminal here is being able to do this. Oh, I don't have thrust on it! Oh, dude, this... I like this. Ow! See, that's also why I want a visualization of the stagger bar. It's because, you see how he gets staggered once, but then he has immunity? That's not represented by anything. You just have to know. Like, oh, he has just been staggered, so he can't be staggered again. Yeah, Crushers should be a menace. But, it's a thing. Reduce the chain timings after specific attacks. Heavy 2 into light 3. Or heavy 1 start. Reduced by 0.07 seconds. Heavy 2 into special has been increased. Ah, that's a big increase. Push full up into it. Still very slow. Did they speed that up so you could do this? Does it stagger muties? Probably not. No, I think we lost that battle, Avery. Give me your cocksucker. No, it's so over. That's not. I don't think that's a stagger threshold thing. I think that's a special override, like in the weapon that says. Is that the sticky stagger? Is that what that means? You can stagger mutants. I don't remember. I don't know why they have so many stagger types. Whatever, this is nice. Borovian, no moveset tweaks. Sucks. I don't care about any of this. I don't care about any of this. Oh! Improved the start properties of push follow-up. That's good. Agri 14, improved the cleave properties of the shot. This is very good. You know what they didn't improve is the instant sway, which I don't understand. They try to fix it a bit on bolt weapons, and they ignore this other weapon that is probably the second biggest sufferer of this shit. Like... Look at this shit. This is horrible. This makes me sick. I don't think it's as big as it used to be. Am I crazy? Did they make it? Did they do it? Did they not say they do it? Am I crazy? No idea. Remove sway. Okay. It also feels weirdly inaccurate because when you ADS, you lose the big bullet. But yeah, that's one of the reasons. Like, you can make your crosshairs do some wild shit on this gun. Like, I've managed to see it make like a loop-de-loop, like a little U-shaped thing. Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. Look, the way you do it, the way you balance this gun, is you make this thing have 0 bloom, 0 sway, and you give it recoil. Like, look at how little of that climbed for the first, like, 4 shots. And then the 5th shot has, like, a big blammo. If you make it have a complicated recoil thing that you have to fight against, you're adding, like, an insane skill component to this gun. Yeah, I think I'm crazy. Am I insane? I have a feeling these used to be bigger, but I haven't played in like a month, so no idea. Okay, back to doing this for 3 hours. Okay, hold on. I'm actually gonna make these guys here. I have my little attack generator singularity. And I'm just gonna keep trying to perfect parry this guy. I think I only parried the overhead there. Check the timing on that. Completely out of my mind. It's over. Okay, what did that look like? Ah! I clicked outside my window. Oh. What have I done? I just closed the video. Went to the end. Okay. That's when it hits me. So I block the Rager hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 frames. Ooh. What? It becomes a normal block. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that is really bad. Is that the Crusher hitting me? How many instances of damage? I think it's like a single instance. Yeah, that's not good. Hold on. That's exactly 200 milliseconds. That's really on the edge of it. I could go for another attempt. Or 1,000. Will you please do an overhead? Dude, this is so annoying. Like literally came out to like 200.000000004 frame milliseconds. How much is this? Actually hard to tell what I block. I clearly block two things. Yeah. That looks like a... That looks like a perfect parry timing. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Hold on. Let me time it. It's not the instant win button. Tell that to Ragers. Test. Okay, was my stamina not full? I think my stamina was just at 89. Or I literally managed to do a block, the frame I press the button. Yeah. So okay, when the bar shows up, that's when I block. All right. So that's first block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 frames. That is much better. Here we go now. Times 9. That's 150 milliseconds. That is within the perfect parry window. In the extendo block, whatever. Wait, actually. So we are now in the extendo block thing. Now let's time my parry input for the purpose of perfect parrying. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 frames. Oh, yeah. Hold on. That puts us at 316.6 milliseconds. Uh, that's bigger than the perfect parry window. The moment between my parry input and the crusher hitting me is longer than the parry window, which I think is 300 ms. Huh. This is weird. This is really strange. Dude, this is unbelievably annoying to set up. Yes, yes, whatever. Do an overhead. You know what, actually? I'm gonna make use of the faster ragers. Boop. There he is. Oh, you're such a baby. Come on! He's just getting bullied, man. It's called a Spidey Sense. The primary function of Spidey Sense is to show you where specials are, even if they don't make noise. It's made by Wobbin, who's in my chat right now, and who's a bit of a god. Micro Didi. Oh! Okay, this is a better clip. I think this is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. Had the same thing happen over your PFP? Does he even have his dick poking out? On your PFP? Okay. Yeah, this is correct. This is I did the thing. Okay, what happens? That's the Rager hit. And then it turns your perfect parry into standard block. Oh my god. And that's like super early too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 6 within 6 frames. Oh, no, 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 no. That's 100 ms, dude. I'm thinking a dev, dude. NG. My brother in Christ. Which Wooting keyboard I got? I don't remember. This one. That's my keyboard. That's really bad, dude. That's actually really bad. That really defeats the purpose of this change. Man, I hope they can fix it. Perfect parry. Fuck! Is how I'm gonna name this little video clip. Okay. I can tell you, hold on, actually, give me a sec. I'll actually look this up. Because they asked me, what did you think of your Wooting order, sir? Did you like it? Did you think it was a good keyboard? It's a Wooting 2 HE full-size analog keyboard. Oh, you know what's one thing that really grinds my fucking gears? Okay, I'm retarded. I'm like an idiot. Oh no, don't look at my my email. That's my public email, that's fine. You see this? You see this thing? What is this? This is caps lock. How do you know you have caps lock on? There's a light here. Do you see something that's missing from the top of this keyboard? Yeah, that's right. You have to look at the caps lock key to know if you have it turned on. But it's obscured by your left hand. It's goober. Fix it! My eyes! Oh yeah. Micro, we dox ourselves. We like doxing ourselves. I'm fucking stupid. It was bound to happen. That's actually like the 3rd time I do this. I'm shocked no one sent me a cum sock in my mail or some shit. Right. Crushers are easy to mix in? No, they're not. This is perfect anyway. This is like, I got exactly what I wanted. 100+ straight porn ads? I like gay porn! Stop! Okay. Back to this. Well, I played the new map. The new map is really bad. No. I played it on testing. Dude, every time Miguel shows up, he's like, I'm working on something so cool. I can't tell you what it is. Look at me. Ooh la la. Doing... It's Mornir's Calgar porn. I know. That's what it is. It's body pillow design. I know it. Okay. Oh, Hellborg got things. What the hell? Oh, Aklis got things. What the hell? Heavy attacks of the combat axes were unfairly penalized against maniac-type enemies, so the point was often preferable to use light attacks instead. Oh shit, I completely forgot about that. You're right. You're right. Oh. My. There it is. Okay, let's put it to the test. 3000 DPS. I have a feeling if you account for wind up, it's still not. preferable. Wait. Oh, this one has shred on it. Let's go. Okay, I have a... These should have probably reduced the light attack damage. People are gonna scream, but... Why did they ever make headshotting yellow? Maybe on Antax it's worth? I mean on Rashad. Ooh, if you can bump that to a 3-hit kill, actually it is faster. I'm just too baby, this weapon's like... Wait, hold on, I can give myself the breakpoint. Even without loadout config, watch this, watch this. I'm insane. Or by critting. Puts it at 1500 versus... Yeah. New map should be a giant sewer. And you can see floating turds in the water. Okay. Whatever. Who cares? Atlas, align the heavy 2 and heavy 3 attacks to do the heavy 1 attack profile? Oh, shit! What? Oh, dude, they're going at this the wrong way. No! This is so backwards. Heavy 1 Atlas shouldn't be Spike. It should be Blade. Ah! Right, why remove all my tags? What? What? Wasn't Heavy 2 and 3 better than Heavy 1? Is the breakpoint calculator updated yet? Am I misremembering this? Am I stupid? I legit don't remember. Boop, boop, boop. Why does Heavy 1 have better second target damage if it has no cleave? Dude, it's like they wanted for this to be a... Okay. What I want for the Atlas Combat Axe is your only hope for a future. So, you see how the axe has this spike on the back of it? This shouldn't be the identity of the weapon. I think it's cool that you have these with like the axe turned around. But this attack, you shouldn't flip the axe. This should be the only cleavy attack across the combat axe family. Why is that? That's because every other combat axe move is like choppy. Like this is like baby cleave, like without momentum, you get like barely any cleave on this. And all the heavies are like these single trigger strike down hits. So what I would do is look at the Atlas and be like, okay, we can do something unique here. We can make this like a huge horizontal fucking wood chopping heavy. And then for the other heavies, you do the turning the axe part. And what you could even do with the lights is do like chop, chop, spike, spike. Something like that. Or whatever. Just play around with that. But the heavy one cannot be this like no cleave thing. It's... This weapon, more than any other weapon, needs momentum to exist. And when it's the one axe that shouldn't need it. I don't like this. This is just like, Atlas is just not done. That weapon is so under-designed. Like, it's weird to see number changes to a weapon that's like so clearly unfinished. But at least it's something. He recently got into a fight with a YouTuber over anti sleeve being worthless without much momentum. Are there seriously people who think anti sleeve is like anything? Like, brother. Yeah, you've got that nuclear 1.8 cleave on your lights, dude. Whew. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, big time. Oh, that's gonna you're cleaving a lot, brother. 1.8. A whole 1.8 cleave? Let's see, what can you cleave? You're cleaving a groaner. Yeah. You're cleaving a poxwalker. Insane. Or you're cleaving one scab shooter. You know, all these things that you one shot and go through with momentum anyway. Now don't quite cleave a shotgunner. Shotgunner seems to be fatter, man. 2 cleave, jeez. Yeah, that's you'll cleave a dreg stalker, just barely. Why is the dreg stalker fatter than the scab? You ever just remember facts you forgot that are just horrible? You know, this is horrible, man. There's someone who thinks Ogren Shovel 19 is good. Holy shit, dude. That's insane. Come on. That has to be a prank. Whole 1.8 cleave, dude. But wait, the push attack is huge, though. The push attack is huge, though. Where the fuck is my breakpoint calculator? Look, it's 9.5 cleave, dude. For, you know, gimping your damage extremely hard. You get a whole 19 cleave. Insane, dude. Like, no reason to fucking use this attack whatsoever. But, alright. No, like it's insignificant. It literally doesn't matter. You could put, because of momentum, you could put all combat axe attacks at 0 cleave, and it basically wouldn't change how the weapon works. Like, this is completely irrelevant. Okay, Hellboy. Reduce buffer time for hipfire shoot input to avoid unintended inputs to be registered when exiting the 80 cents immediately after shooting.
Huh?
Was it the thing where you would reshoot after ADSing? That wasn't that big of an issue, was it? It happened to me sometimes when I wanted to cancel my shot by ADSing in and out. That may have happened, actually. I remember. Okay. Align sway values of the 2 to the other marks. I don't remember. Did it have unhinged sway? Was it, like, particularly deranged? Did anyone experience this cringe? Good fix, whatever. Aligned minimum ammo usage for minimally charged shots between marks. Good. I like this. This was like a weird penalization of Mark III. Like, you barely used uncharged shots anyway, but rationalization changes are good because we love rationalizing. Tier can probably come out with like a fucking 1 use case where this was important. I mean, I guess now you can do 2 uncharged for the cost of 1 uncharged before. Which, like, shooting into chaff, that might be alright. No clue. Still a snooze fest? Yep. No spawn fixes. No spawn fixes whatsoever. Reduce the wind-up timings for the heavy 1 and heavy 2 attacks. Didn't you do that last patch? Did they buff it again? Instead of resetting the chain. That's good. Oh, is it from new attacks? So it's like from lights now? Oh, I see. They I don't remember what the old fix is. I don't remember which patch it was. But this is okay. Why was Mark II not buffed? I don't know. I have a list of things I want to do with the Mark II, and I think someone might be interested. That's still mighty slow. That's... Unwheeled, please! That thing is loud, Jesus. Why is this so fast? Whoops. This is jank, dude. I don't know. Something needs to go. What is the problem? Is this what we want? I feel like this is a reasonable timing. So I shouldn't be able to just do this. Oh my god, that's fast. So you could fix this by either just making the wind up of heavy one slower or adding an unwield period after doing the attack. Thunderhammers can still obliterate everything, yes. When was the last time I used a Mark II? Oh, yeah, no, you don't QQ have a Mark II anymore. You don't need to do that. Don't worry, dude. It's fun now. I'm gonna leave the engine ASMR in the background. Whatever, this is strange, but okay. There's a good reason. I don't disagree with the idea of it. And it's like, this is always one of these things where it's like, you're kind of making the stronger variant stronger, but some changes aren't there to push stuff along a power balance. They're there to, like, rationalize stuff. And this is alright, whatever, who cares. Alright. Chain axes. Slightly improve the dodge distance range on the mobility stat. Slightly improve the block cost and sprint cost. It should be playable on vet now? Oh, that's nice, Miguel. I mean, I mostly just spent an hour trying to parry stuff, but... significantly improve the movement speed curve for the heavy one and heavy 2 attack windups. This will make the heavy attacks much more dynamic and easier to use in more situations. I like that. Improve the stagger, the push attack! Poke bros! Oh, we are winning. Tweak the hitbox of the heavy 2 attack to be more aligned with the animation. I remember complaining about this once, but I forgot what it was like. There was something weird with it. Like it would latch on early or something. I don't remember. Those are good changes. Distribute misinformation. Hold on. In 1 second. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oof. That's alright. Purely eyeballing something that I haven't touched in 3 years. This sure seems like a buff. This stagger push attack is really cool. Can I stagger a rager out of an attack with it? Like naked, like a baby. Can I do it? Like a child. A kill team is on this location. Is that a hint as to what you're working on? Yes! Oh, it's beautiful. It's all I ever wanted. Oh, it does it on body shots, too. That's nice. Weapon bug fixes. Oh, wait, no. Tweak the buffer time window for attack inputs to be more lenient. This should fix all the weird combo jankiness on truck malls. But I don't know if it works. But cool. I know, fixing sure with the aim direction could be incorrectly moved. You no longer look at the floor when you swap. I'll believe it when I see it. Wait, what do they... They call it the Hacker Iron Helm. I'm making fun of the devs for that. Out of memory. Oh, my game crashed. Okay, they pressed the button. Yeah, alright. Whatever you say, bub. Out of memory 3 times! Okay, hold on. I need to, I need to bully the devs. Did the name change? I don't know, bro, but... Close some tabs. That's not what's making the game crash. It's just the game itself does this. I'm not closing my tabs, bro. I need them. I need every single tab.
Game crashes or hurting my arm. Those are serious frame chucks, drops, chucks.
That's horrible, fish egg. Insane gamble, though. Congratulations on your thermonuclear mega hog. But yeah, game's kind of busted. Okay. I need to check this if this works. A Lawbringer. Fixed an issue with the special shell shots failed to be correctly scaled to the damage. I remember Tyr talking about this. I don't remember exactly how it works. I don't remember if the damage stat didn't affect them at all. Or if it was... I think that was it. Wait, do I not have my mods enabled anymore? Was there an update? You gotta gamble for the thermonuclear mega hog. Oh, fuck my ass. Hot fix. If my game crashes on startup, I I don't know what I'm gonna do. Not gonna be pretty. Yeah, Dark Tide is now patched to load mods. Fuck me, I love load. Ha. I guess they don't type stars. Those are slurs. Yeah, I disabled... Oh, do you have to re-disable FSR? I've already done that. Have I tried Space Marine 2? It's okay. Oh man, it's super undesigned. Like it has a lot of stuff that doesn't work at all. Like the health economy doesn't. It's broken. Balance is giga broken. There's no objective play. Like the way they've structured the game didn't allow stuff like you have in Darktide, like with the capsule carrying and interesting movement options. So it's mostly just, it's making the levels be very samey. Like all the encounters are very much geometry agnostic. Like there's one part where you have a drop down you can sort of use, but it broadly doesn't matter. And so much of the game is so focused on contextual actions like parrying, pistol strikes, finishers, perfect dodging, that it ends up making stuff feel very homogenous, which is especially true of the melee combat. Like the strongest thing you can do in melee is just parry and do the contextual actions that happen after that, which is weird because it's not exactly bad, but it's so weird for a Space Marine game. Like, I'm a Space Marine, and instead of punching dudes with my sword, I wait for them to attack me, because that deals more damage when I parry them? Oh, okay. Whatever you say, man. It has map selection, though, which is awesome, because the game has 2 levels that are terrible, and I don't want to play them. Also, Chaos isn't super fun to fight. Most guns are kind of worthless, but it also kind of doesn't matter. Basically, the value of a gun against Tyranids is measured by 2 factors, one of which doesn't really matter, which is can you one-shot a Gaunt in the head, because the damage is so skewed to headshots. If you body shot them, it's going to take 3 years. And how hard can you delete a warrior after parry into gunshot? It tweaks parrying? Really? Why? What did they do? No such thing as ethical consumption under capitalism, comrade. True. One thing that's cool about them, though, is how chill they are with modding. Like, you can do, there's a mod called Armory Unlock, which lets you play any weapon on any class, which I think is honestly kind of cool. So, and they're fine with that. Whatever. How's the Emperor? How's the update? Okay, dude, the update, like, crafting is better, but it took me 4 hours to max out everything, which was a nightmare. The new map is horrible. And some of the changes are... the new map is horrible because it's badly designed. So, okay, it's a 10-minute map that can stay on the board for an hour because it's considered like a normal map. It has no level design. It has no interesting objectives. It's basically you walk forward and then one person has to stop playing the game for 2 minutes because he does a shitty minigame, and then you move on and you do it again. Like, they've added a minigame and it's the worst one in the game. It's really bad. It's really, really, really bad. And it should not occupy a slot on the normal board. It's very stupid. A bug has been fixed in purple window for fencing weapons. Oh, so they nerfed fencing. Like, if they wanted to do something like this, having it be a section in a bigger map, like if the train was a set piece you got on board of, that would have been okay. Making it its own map is terrible. I don't know why they did it. It's actually awful. Easily the worst map in the game. Okay. Oh my god, on sometimes they dead name them and sometimes they don't. Okay, shotgun. Is there actually time pressure? The time pressure is binary. You either know where you need to go and what you need to do, and you can do the minigame uninterrupted, or you are going to fail. It's like that. But remember that time pressure in a tied game doesn't mean anything because you can run past everything. So their solution to that problem was to make you stand still and hack for an insane amount of time. What's a kind of minigame I'd like to see? Interesting to milk a Nurgle. Wait. Why is the camera jumping up? The camera didn't move up like that before, did it? Is that how they fixed it? They made the gun go up so that then it would go down when you swap and it just resets to neutral. Is that what they did? I kneel. Oh, this is too good. Yeah, it didn't have that much recoil, did it? Am I crazy? Eh, whatever, it's way better. It is such an improvement. In my head canon, it's what they did. Sven, we have a problem. The gun, when you swap out of the gun, it shoots camera down. Oh, Borg, I have it. Just make the gun shoot up more so that when you go down, it goes back to neutral. From a lore representation? Are you buddies with the Astartes director? Okay. I think my bigger problem Okay, first of all, the Ultramarines wank I thought was really annoying. Like the super cinematic section where it's Mornir's Skullgar of all people shows up on the new gravity hover tank. I hate Primus aesthetic so much. That, you know, not a big fan of that, but it was admittedly it was a very cool set piece. I think a big failure of Space Marine 2 is more plot related than it is like how they showed Space Marines, and that is the fact that literally everybody ignores Titus's psychic resistance. Like, my man's entire life is touching warp devices and then being accused. Someone should probably notice that this guy has psychic resistance, because that's a time bomb. Also, I kind of want to see Titus made into a librarian. I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah. It is a superficial dive, but I thought they did the universe so right in the visuals. Like Decapitation, the second operation, is so beautiful. Whenever you're in that cityscape during the campaign, it's absolutely immaculate. They got this scale of the universe in the levels so right. Something that Darktide could never do by design because of where it's taking place. It's just like the presentation I thought was immaculate. In that regard, at least. That's primary stuff aside. Also, you reusing the thingamajig from the first game. I thought I made a joke about it, and then it happened. And it's like, all right, campaign. I thought was not very good. You have to play in co-op. What was I saying? Dude, I'm so stupid. Wow, I'm dumb. What was I talking about? Hi. Space Marine 2, the story. What the fuck? Oh, I loved the bad guy. I thought Imura was such a highlight. Great voice acting, great look, horrible boss fights, but fantastic presentation. I loved him. He's great. I love him. Much better than Nemiroth from the first game. He's awesome. Also, big disappointment. I really didn't like the hyper focus on Ultramarines. I wanted to see me some Blood Ravens. War Boss was cool. That's also a thing. Well, I mean, honestly, Imura makes up for that. But the problem with Tyranids is that they don't have a personality. Like, they're just bugs. And, like, it's fun to shoot bugs, but they don't have the charm and the you know, the funny factor of orcs. The War Boss was keen on the first one.
Rocket Stone.
Yeah, he was cool. I loved Imura. Anyway. This is good. This is who cares. Yeah, all 1 or 2 tier blessings have been 4 tier. That's why they added a random stat to them. We got more blessings. Now this is really the huge problem. There is... The weird thing about this is that instead of looking at weapons, there's a thought process here that isn't entirely stupid and without merit. You don't have... Some weapons have a shitload of blessings. Like they say 4 swords or 12. I think that's the peak. I think that's the one with the most blessings. And then stuff like the Crusher having 4. This sort of is a problem. The solution isn't to give them a bunch of power blessings that exist on other weapons. You want them to get something bespoke and cool that fits with what the weapon is. They did give the Power Maul something bespoke. It's not cool. Okay. Braced auto guns, genuinely, who cares? Roaring Advance is nothing. Ceaseless Barrage, like that's... What is Ceaseless? Is that the suppression one? I forgot. I completely forgot. I think that's suppression. Oh my god, it's stuck. Am I gonna crash? No, I didn't crash. Yeah, it's just... okay. It's more suppression on a weapon archetype that already, like, almost instantly suppresses things. Like, I don't understand. Like, if I just go here and I grab my Aggregate, if the game doesn't just crash. And I go near these guys, like... He's shitting itself. Immersive FPS. Have you played Deathwing? It's not very good, but it's closer to what you... It's dog shit, but I love it. Like, I don't need... Ceaseless Barrage. I don't understand. Like, this is already a gun with, like, insane suppression. This would make sense. Okay, I was thinking of making a video on suppression because it's such a bad, broken mechanic, and there's such an easy, obvious way to make it better. And if you fixed suppression, instead of suppression being, I move this enemy in a state of he's no longer a thing, right? Like, when I do this to this guy, he's not an enemy anymore. He's stunned. He's not doing anything. This is stupid. Instead, I want suppression to do something like accuracy reduction. So, what would this mean? It would mean that I would have to time my advance. Like, let's say I want to go on these nerds, and there's like a piece of cover here. I could do this. Or if this guy's shooting my friends, you know, I do this. And it would mean that for diving, I haven't turned off the enemies just by shooting in their vicinity, right? It's an interesting way to, like, protect yourself while you're advancing, while shooting the gun. It gives you an interesting option that isn't fucking slide spamming into them. And it makes it so the enemies aren't completely AFK by the time you get there. How's the rapier on Zealot? It one-shots crushers. That's how it is. So, okay, I don't really see the point of giving this suppression blessings, but whatever, I guess thematically it fits. Bolter gets puncture. Cool. Probably 2 breakpoints or 3 that you'll get from that. Maybe. I don't know, actually. Whatever. Terrifying Barrage. Who cares? Dog shit blessing. Fire Frenzy. Probably not gonna be picking that. Chain Axe gets Opportunist. Cool. Heavy Eviscerator. Opportunist. Insane. 3 new blessings on Tactical Axe. Slaughter Spree. Guaranteed critical hit on weak spot critical hit kill. That makes it so that in theory you can like get an insane spree going. I like this. It's probably not very good, but I like it. Probably just straight up worse than Shred too. Because the issue with its condition being a kill is that Shred doesn't care. So, like, I can just shred into a big target. I can shred a Crusher. I can shred a boss. I can shred a Bulwark. I can shred Ragers. I can't Slaughter Spree Ragers. So this makes you better at, like, trash. Like, potentially a lot better. But that's a big sacrifice for it. And the condition is rough. Because now, if you miss it, if you miss your headshot or your headshot kill, it's over. Like, you need another critical hit kill. Like, so even if you nail the next headshot, still not gonna do it. But it's at least it's something. Relentless Strikes. Power for 2 seconds on hit, same enemy. This is potentially like plus 50% power for hitting the same guy over and over, which sounds... Relentless Strikes goes away when you hit a different enemy. Oh, dude, that's terrible then. This is unusable. Oh, never mind. I thought you meant Slaughter Spree. No. Yes. So this is by design. So the point of this thing is to be a power pump over time for like a single target. Like if you want to go and like smash a boss. It's normal that it doesn't stack when you're hitting something else. I think where I would have a maybe issue with it is like I've pumped it on a boss and I'm at max stacks, and then I hit a shitling by accident. But then if I hit the boss within the 2 seconds, it doesn't cancel it. Let's see if that's how it works. Let's see if that's how it works. You want Shred. You want Shred Momentum, I think, is like the mathematically optimal thing for Tactical Axes. Dude, no loadout config really sucks. So having to do this to test things. Oh my god, and the... I forgot this doesn't work. Okay. I can't search for stuff. Okay, fine. It's right here. We actually won pretty big. Okay. Relentless Strikes. Dope. Dope. Yes. Yes. Is my view model not correct? Oh, no, it is. Okay, so if I go on this guy and Bop, 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 bop. And then bop. Ah! Hmm. Yeah, that's... I don't think it should do that. Yeah. Actually bringing up a good problem. Who keeps pinging me? Sorry, I'm typing to developers. Important things are happening. Daddy's busy. Here, have some Subway Surfers. Play on Dad's phone. Disappearing on miss, I think, is okay. Having a punishment for missing and needing to actually look at your screen to see what you're hitting is fine. Maybe the drop every stack is a little hard of a punishment, but I like it. I honestly don't mind it. Scale of 1 to 10 is a solid 4. They haven't fixed any of the real problems. Spawns are still broken. Locks are gone. I mean, they went about it in like the worst way possible, you know. Oh, shit, apparently Space Marine 2 mods don't work anymore. Limb splitter still not fixed. What's wrong with limb splitter? Uh-oh. Who cares? I want to say, like, kind of who cares, but... I could bug report it. What was I gonna type to the developers? What the fuck am I stupid? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this guy kind of sucks, I agree. I get pangs of anxiety because he doesn't pick up all the things. Okay, he got the star, though. That's kind of huge. Holy shit, he's getting it. To not drop. To make it remember what target sex came from, so hitting another dude once wouldn't drop all stacks, and instead stacks would go back to 0. Restart. Upon hitting dude 2 second time, but hitting dude 2 once and back to Dude, 1 within 2 seconds would keep stacks. I love writing completely schizophrenic posts. Oh shit, I accidentally the thing. Oh, there it is. Oh, I saw something that makes me fucking angry. Oh, I'm mad now. Okay. Where are we at? That's a lot of things. Okay. Agile, refresh dodge efficiency on weak spot hit. I think I spoke about that. I don't like this in principle because it's bypassing a mechanic. Like we have dodge counts and dodge reset timers for a reason. Giving players a way to bypass it entirely, even at the cost of like damage or utility or whatever on your weapon, I don't like. I think it's a problem in principle. But actually, dude, Piety Slaughter Spree, Micro Kino. Does it? Oh my god, it puts it to full. So, in theory, there's the problem where you just see someone spamming dodges throughout the entire map and kind of ignoring everything. But do you know how you ignore everything currently? By doing this. So, I don't really care. I don't think it's very interesting. And it's probably not gonna bump player power at all. I'm not worried about it. Heavy Sword. Chain Death Blow. +5 to +20 critical chance for 3 seconds on weak spot kill. I would rather have had Shred. This is reliant on there being enemies around. I don't like this because when I want to crit is when I want to like slam into a monster. Because Heavy Sword Finesse. Let's go into Unyielding. It's pretty beefy. So being able to get those big Oblamo crits on a big dude would be nice. Otherwise, I kinda... Yeah, I don't know. Kill conditions for blessings are hard. Hitting multiple enemies in one sweep gives 4 to 10% rending for 2.5 seconds. I don't like rending. And this is a weird condition for it. Because it's like, when I want rending, which I don't want it, I want it gone from the game, but let's say I would want rending, it's when there's Carapace on the screen. So, getting rending when there's a horde, like, I don't know. Like, it sounds like huge, because it's, 50% rending anytime you're in the horde, but I don't know how useful it's actually going to be. Like, it's going to probably rape mixed hordes, but you'd probably just be better off with the new retarded blessing, which is Thrust. I actually think now Heavy Swords have, like, a bunch of options, depending on how you want to play them. I think Head Taker Momentum, Rampage Head Taker, Rampage Thrust, Head Taker Thrust. It's all power pumps, mostly. So, it's not particularly interesting, but at least you have options. Drilling Soul's got the same thing. I fucking hate Thrust. Don't put Thrust on there. Purgation Flamer. Everlasting Flame. Critical strikes fill the current clip with 2 to 5 bullets from your ammo reserves. This is retarded and I hate it. Why would you do something like that? Why? That's dumb. And now you can brittle things with your Flamer. That's awful. I hate brittleness. I don't want to give players a way to apply brittleness to the entire screen. And I want this thing nerfed and not have infinite cleave. That is it. Same shit for this one. Also, it got Showstopper, which I love. And it got Blaze Away, which is horrible. This is massive power creeping a weapon that is already destroying the game. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Why is it here, bro? Plus, Blaze Away's global power, so this is increasing the damage of the dot as well. Ooh. That sucks, bro. That really sucks. That's rough. Literally none of this matters. On the surge staff. Hellball has guns. Hot shot. Weak spot hits gain 20 to 50% cleave. That's interesting. Ah, brittleness? I hate this. Armor Bane should have been something like weak spot rending. And you get a bonus if it's like crit. I don't like those. This is like, how much cleave does a Hellbore have? Three? Does it stay 3 even if it's fully charged? I don't remember at all. So that's potentially 4.5 cleave. That doesn't seem good. What's the maximum cleave? What is the max cleave? Does anyone know? Y'all can tell me. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna take a micro shit, actually. Yeah, Shikobi, remind me to have a rant about the armor system in a bit. You can get your elevator music. Oh, damn. What's the play to get max level? Yeah. Upgrade to green. Don't waste time. Hotshot applies to melee. Good. This is a good thing. I'm not reporting that. That's staying. I'm a bayonet defender. Oh man. I'm actually really sick. Okay. This is probably kinda I don't like that. Is that on one hit? 20% brittleness on a single hit. Dude, there's no way. That's fucking nuts. Also, why didn't we get Hellborers on Psyker and Zealot, man? Come on. Spine made of Swiss cheese. Don't make fun of my osteoporosis, okay? Yeah, the weapons are the same type. Okay, good. Oh, the armor rent. Okay. So, micro rant. I was talking about this earlier when I was using the Thunderhammer, and this guy took way more damage than this guy. I hate the way they have done armor in this game. This is a carryover from Vermintide 2. With Vermintide 2, the only armor class was Hyper Armor. And then underneath, you had armor. And then everything else was a breed. You had Chaos. You had Monster. You had Skaven. And you had Berserker. You could argue Berserkers may be an armor type. It wasn't very good. But I think in this system it's even more egregious because we have variants of enemies with and without armor. And instead what they should have done is get rid of the breed. Like, the breed shit makes sense. Like, this infested guy makes sense. He's like nurgled up. This maniac guy makes sense because he's big, beefy, stimmed up. Maniac? No, you're not Maniac. No, you're not Maniac. I don't know why they are. But then for the rest of the enemies, I would have much rather have seen armor be treated differently. First of all, number one, without even going into ways to make the mechanics better, one thing that I would have loved is take all the ADMs of every attack in the game, and you always ensure that the end result is that enemies that have armor take less damage, and this is important, die slower than enemies without armor. Because what's the point of wearing a helmet if most weapons deal more damage to your helmet than this guy without a helmet, and this guy has more health? Like, what the fuck? This is stupid. So, one thing that I would have much preferred, and this might be a reality in Dark Tide 3 or whatever, is that instead of armor being a breed, just being a damage multiplier, I would have loved armor to be a more dynamic thing. Something you have to play around. Like, for instance, this guy has holes in his armor you can shoot. Like the eye slits, the collar. The armor is randomized. Sometimes he doesn't have a torso, a chest piece. Sometimes he has an arm exposed, and you have to shoot the unexposed bit. Or being able to, through damage, instead of just using math to give yourself a stat that just bypasses this guy's unique ability, you break the armor. That would have been so much better. The way it's done currently, it doesn't work. Like, there's so many ways to ignore armor, including fucking rending, which we're about to witness right now. That kind of stuff would have been really cool. And I think it would be a worthwhile investment to look into it for this game. And to implement it in Dark Tide without waiting for a sequel. It's a super high effort thing. It's a big rewrite of enemies. It's a big rewrite of how damage is done. But the way damage is done is so problematic, honestly. In my eyes, it's definitely on the pile of this needs a fucking rework, and this needs it now. I know people who would volunteer happily to rewrite the all the ADMs to normalize everything around an armored, and then go from there. To always make sure that hitting armor deals less damage than hitting not armor. You know, the Division always looked pretty fun to me until I saw the numbers. and then I didn't want to play anymore. Very impressive environmental destruction. Do the Mobian 21st? I have no idea what that is. I actually have no idea. Oh. Wait a minute. I forgot to do this. You get to witness it live. There's no way to access that from crafting. You just have to do it, and then you go back. I had to do that for every single weapon, man. So true, Kek. New heretics dropped. What? Where are they? Endgame reach in 3 seconds? This took me 3 hours, man. Don't say that. It was awful. Where the fuck are Hellboys? There you go. There you go. You are getting the thing. Where's Hotshot? Armor Bane. Oh, unlocalized. Okay, cool. Just bruisers with Mobian 21st. What a wasted opportunity. I would have made them do something a bit different. Oh, dude, my inventory lags so much. It wouldn't be a Dark Tide patch without it. Okay, you have Armor Bane. Does this do 20% in one shot? Oh, it does way more than 20% in one shot. Wait, have Onslaught. Wait, what? Oh no. That's so much. Dude, that is so fucking much. This is better Carapace ADM than I remember then. Oh, you can't press V anymore, of course. It's sharding on this dude so hard. Does it work with a bayonet? No. Well, I mean, you can do that. Yeah, no, that's not 30% rending. That's not 40% rending. Is there a debuff indicator update? Cool. I'll do it. Just later. Well, assuming this is true, and this is 20%, that's still really dumb. Can we please stop having brittleness? Thank you. I'd rather have this been, like, ranged brutal momentum. In some capacity. Something like that. Oh, I know what would be kind of sick. I don't know how they'd balance it. I'm a huge fan of, like, magic bullet type interactions. So something like, let's say you blast a dude in the head with a hellbore. Not only does the shot carry through him, but like the molten residue from the head, like splatters. I don't know how much kinetic energy is imported by a lasgun. Well, like, judging by the ragdolls, a fair amount. and it just like shoots behind him and like damages stuff in a small radius behind him, something like that. Yeah, no, 50% cleave is nothing. I really don't see this being problematic. Unless you really want to shoot into hordes with a Warlast gun, but it's not competing with weight of fire and surgical. Or no respite. Honestly, not a big problem. This is I don't like this at all. Concentrated fire. Up to 5% crit chance on chain. Does it stack? Desperado. There's a talent called Desperado. Why would you make a blessing called Desperado? What is this? Smackdown is new. Smackdown isn't new. It's a cleaver blessing. Blaze away good. Yeah, who could have fucking seen that coming? Power the good. Power game breaking. I don't want to play this game in pubs. So if there's like pigs who want to play with me, do trios. I'm not going into pubs. I'm not touching this fucking game until they just gut Psyker into the ground and nerf plasma gun, frankly. It's just the thought of having to leave lobbies because people are using game ruining stuff is just so depressing to me. Okay, cool. What's the max of this thing? If it's only plus 5%, there's no way it's plus 5%. It's got to go up to like 20. Party finder. I don't want to see my party finder, you fucking pig. No, we're not doing the new map. I'm not playing the new map. I've already played it. It's abysmal dog shit. I don't want to play it. It's the worst map in the game, and I'm not touching it. You're gonna have to fucking force me to do it. Hey, this is potentially really fucking strong, actually. What? It doesn't work. I'm thinking the, I'm gonna update my mods real quick. Is show crit chance bugged? It goes away on non-weak spot to hit. What the fuck? Was that it? Just immediately assumed my shit was broken. Show crit chance. There has not been an update. Debuff indicator. Micro update.
Goose.
Anything else I should update? I think I've already got numeric UI done. Look at my Kino be right back screen. I should put music on there, like make a loop, like a Ridge Racer song or something. Where are my Dark Tide mods? Oh, here they are. Debuff, yes. You know what? I don't like blessings that are like gain something on a stack and then you lose the stack. I would like if I had an option of spending that stack to do something interesting, or just a blessing that changes the way the weapon works. That'd be cool. Special event! Hey, look at the Bruiser redesign. So do these guys do anything? Are they like a horde? Do they come in hordes? Do they do anything? Are they just... Did they change the spawning logic for this? Is what I'm asking. Okay. Wait, is it weak spot hits? Oh my god. I assumed it was subsequent hits. Okay, if it's gonna be headshots, I don't like that the lose condition is hit the body for all stacks. Like, that's just a bit nutty. Although you are gonna raid bosses with it. Yeah. I don't know, man. This is probably pretty good. That's a lot of crit chance. If you've got other ways to pump it, it's even more ridiculous. It's like, how much does this thing get baseline? Oh, why does it... Oh, okay. I know why. I know why. I had opening salvo. Okay, this is 25 baseline. On vet. So you would be getting 37% just with this. Which would then put you... How much is ditch? Is it 20 or 25? I always forget. 25. So that would be 50, that would be 60 something crit chance. That's... Yeah, that's not a big... Small crit chance boost. Small crit chance boosts are good when you have low crit chance. Otherwise, I don't know. Is this worth taking over Infernus? Maybe. I think Concentrated Fire is like... Getting it to stay up when you want it is just probably a bit too hard. Bully Club, plus 50% toughness generation per second for 2 to 5 seconds on elite special action hit. What? You just gain toughness after a slap, or does it make your toughness regen better after a slap? Either way, toughness gen as a blessing on fucking Ogren, yeah, okay. I could just heavy the guy. But whatever.
Let the machine god's blessings be teased forth.
I love the SmackDown icon. Alright. Wait, this is ignoring my toughness. Is it toughness regen speed? Oh my god. So it's fucking worthless. Alright. On to the next thing. Grenadier Gauntlet. Hitting at least 3 enemies with your secondary attack. What is the secondary? You mean shooting it? That's confusing. They should have said shooting. Am I the only one confused about this somewhat? It took me like 2 seconds to be like, wait a minute. That's niche, man. When you hit 3 guys with your grenade, you get a little bit of power on melee. Yeah, I like the idea of stuff that weaves melee and gun, but this should have just been after a direct hit with your grenade, you get a melee power. I would have made it work both ways. I really like it when... The issue is always the stuff I want to make maybe goes out of scope of what a single talent point or what a single blessing does. But imagine if instead it was something like, when you direct impact an enemy with a grenade, you get a 30% power boost on melee. And then when you punch or kill or do anything in melee, you then gain a ranged attack bonus. So you can constantly be weaving gun, melee, gun, melee, gun, melee. On the same weapon too, that's sick. Power bonus after hitting multiple enemies with the weapon's special explosion? Yeah, probably not worth it. Ooh. Ah. Gauntlet momentum. Did they fix Blaze Away affecting the gauntlet? Melee? I like that this is like subsequent hits and you don't have to hit the same target. Do I have... I do not have. Oh.
Look upon your weaponry with respect, for it is beloved of the Omnisire.
Only use Yuji's weapon special against single target organs are bigger. It's good at hyper density. 1.5 seconds is the catch. That is short. Probably too short. Whoever GG weapon special is a group of trash, though. Me. Well, you do it for mixed horde. It's fun. They turn into paste. I like when they turn into paste. Okay. Give me my Blaze Away. Remove all my talent. No, don't remove all my talents. Oh, man. Oh, whatever. Bonk. 472. They did not fix it. Okay. So, this is probably what I would play. Like, actually not even joking. Because how do you build this? You'd never take Glory Hunter. This is worthless. This is worthless. Bad. This is good. This is what you take. You never take Shittering. Never take this. Never take this. Crit chance on melee kill? Dude, yeah, insane. Insane finesse gain. If only Ogren had crit stuff. Each chain melee hit with a gauntlet adds a stack which increases melee strength by 5%. Oh my god, stop saying strength and then melee strength. This is so confusing. There shouldn't... Don't say melee strength. You are making all strength, not global. I'm watching you. Gob. Do you have double Blaze Away for melee GG? Yeah, effectively. But... I always pick Blaze Away just for the melee component. How much is it? That's 40%? That's... Oh, dude, you can like double your... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Strength is power. Go. My beast. My beast. Oh, he is slopped. There he goes. Do you enjoy being a Golb? Is it a good existence, being a gremlin? A creature. He just burped. Did you hear that? Golb just burped. Did that get picked up by the mic? Yeah, Rampage is power. Does strength affect dot effects? If it's global, yes. If it's not global, no. I have a video on cleave and damage distribution that shows a list of all the things that are global versus not global power. And I actually discovered a horrible thing, which is that there's 2 variants of all or nothing. Some weapons have an all or nothing that's global power, and some of them have all or nothing that's only melee power. This looks like a good existence. My giant baby. He fucking burped on me. On camera. You have no shame, Grob. Bro is not purring in the mic. Goodbye, Grob. My Groblet. I love my Groblet so much. Isn't he just the best? This is what he does. He harasses me. He sits there and he awaits petting. He thinks I owe him petting. Do you believe it? We do a little nose kissing. He's so good. I love my god. Dude, I've been talking about the patch for like 4 hours. Talk about a win bag. I don't know. If they ever fix... Okay, they need to fix Blaze Away affecting melee. And then I genuinely think Gauntlet Momentum would actually be good. The duration is too low. I think 1.5 seconds is super low. But there's something here. Goodbye, Bigel. This is neat. You smash stuff and the game says, cool. Alright. Garbage. Terrifying Barrage, Fire Frenzy. Thank you for the follow. Wait, what? Did they not have Fire Frenzy before? Am I insane? So dog shit. Okay, cool. Whatever. Power Maul. New Power Surge. This is horrible. Special attacks on armored enemies cause an additional shockwave. Special attacks have a plus 10 to plus 25% explosion radius. This is absolutely fucking horrible. The AoE is already too big baseline. And with weapons like this, you want to do everything in your power to not encourage spamming the special. All this does is make people spam the specials even more. And this is going to be super fucking broken. Because with this, you can spread Skull Crusher to the entire screen. And you can do it in a single attack now. It should do it in a single attack. I'm not going to bother checking. Because I'm lazy. Opportunist, bit of who cares. Perfect Strike, who fucking cares. Supercharge, I'm also thinking who cares. Which one? Is that the Rending or the Cleave one? I forgot. That's the Rending one, right? Kind of a bit of a who cares. Golb is making noises. It should stack, yeah. Also, yeah, like the same comment applies. Like these are all just like spam special. Slap Shield, new, last guard. Block break pushes enemies 15 seconds cooldown. Oh, that's so bad, bro. Incentivizing people to block is bad enough. Rewarding them for getting block broken, which is like the harshest punish in the game. Like, oh my god, that's so bad, bro. The most passive, lame shit imaginable. Gain a stack for each stamina spent blocking. Your next attack gains plus 4 to 10% melee power per stack and consumes 1 stack. That's so bad. That's so stupid. You're making me waste time by doing nothing and block so that I can then do a heavy where I could just be heavying instead. What the fuck are you doing? This is horrible. Opportunist, whatever. Perfect strike, whatever. Nothing changed here. Oh, I hate this. Explosion zone. Stacking explosion radius for continuous fire. I think everybody can agree that a weapon that is designed for single shots, for a weapon of that archetype, it is inherently antithetical to have blessings that reward spam. That's why I don't like Blaze Away. I really, really, really do not like rewarding people for spamming the Rumbler. I think the Rumbler is at its most interesting and its most fun, where instead of spamming an AoE everywhere, you are aiming a projectile at stuff. You're bouncing the grenade off walls and getting sick kills. I like that. Plus, that's a 30% explosion radius increase. And you can further boost it with Big Boom. I don't like that. It already hits too much. Where the fuck is Big Boom? There it is. Oh, it should be here. What the fuck? Who cares about towering presence? Talk about attacks. Like, that's I don't know how they add together. Since they're the same stat, it should be additive. So that's gonna be like, what, plus 27.5, plus 30. That's a 60% fucking increase to the explosion radius. As to wheel limit, I definitely can't break NDA, but I would guess you're not far off the mark there. Shrapnel. Bleed stacks from close range explosions. This is only in the epicenter, so it's not nearly as broken as it sounds. So like you can't, you know, bleed the world. Clonk. 15 to 30% reload speed for 3 seconds on projectile weak spot hit. I kind of like this. I think they should make the gun more accurate, and I think there should be a bigger reward. If you're going to make a blessing that's based on hitting weak spots, I'm not sure refire rate is the thing you want to increase. I would have rather done something where here's what I would have done. If you're gonna make a blessing that's aimed around the hitting heads or I love the straw hat icon, just this fat fucking shark. It's awesome, dude. I don't know who made it. I love it. Anyway, I would have made it so it actually rewards the shot itself, too. And how do you do that? First of all, something like a 15% projectile speed increase, something like that, random number, whatever, to actually lean into this like direct impact weak spot thing. Maybe increased finesse, probably not gonna do much. You'd need like an insane increase because Rumbler, I think the Rumbler projectile is super low finesse. Will this tell us? Actually, does that work? Is that gonna be for the projectile or for the explosion? Boom! Rumk! Shoot scoped. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. I would have done it so faster projectile. If you hit shots that hit the head have like 20% more power, including to the explosion, and when you hit a head, it instantly detonates. Instant detonation on a headshot. That's what I would have done. I like that they're doing something that has to do with weak spot hit. I'm not sure this was the way to do it. Because now you still have something that is like spam. Really don't like it. Okay, plasma gun. People were seething. I don't think it's that justified. You can get crit chance on charge level. That's like whatever. Actually, is it whatever? I haven't looked at this piece of shit in so long. I hate that weapon so much. I can't type. I'm stupid. Okay, it doesn't have light shot. Yeah. Yeah. Critting is like what? Not even 50% more damage. honestly. Bit of a who cares. How bad is it on carapace? It's fine. Okay. It's not too criminal, honestly. Don't care too much. Increases power based on overheat. I don't think this is gonna be a very big deal. When you're overheated, the gun can't be spammed. Like, the gun is already so overpowered that even if these blessings were like ridiculous, it wouldn't make a practical difference to how hard you can have your game ruined by someone using a plasma gun. Increased charge speed, scaling inversely with heat level. Isn't that literally volatile? Or is volatile the opposite? I don't remember. Okay. Crusher. Oh. This is very bad. Don't do this, that shark. The opposite of volatile? Alright. This is bad. I don't like power blessings. I don't like power blessings that don't have a condition. Killing shit. Not sure that's a real condition, buddy. That's, you just always have it up during hordes. And thrust, you just always have it up. So basically, you never take hammer blow anymore. You don't care about it anyway since you have a fucking stagger button. So now you're just gonna be fucking taking Skull Crusher and Thrust, or Skull Crusher and Slaughter, and do disgusting things to everything. Thrust in particular is gonna be a fucking problem. Because I think it's the 60% variant. Like, they just put it at 60%. Same with Dueling Swords, it's 60%. It's stupid. It's extremely fucking stupid. Let me see which variant it was. Oh, I didn't even need to do this.
It should be cared for as such.
Don't mind me just slowly scrolling to my fucking crusher. There you go. Yep, it's 60% power. Don't mind if I do.
It is done.
Search bar in inventory 1. I have it because of a mod. But it doesn't work in crafting. If I put unyielding on that, I could one-shot bulwarks. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Get staggered? I don't remember doing that. Wait. I feel something stupid coming on. The perks on the power sword. Jesus Christ, no. Hi. Hi. I know I don't have hammer blow, but I expected it to do something activated. You can pump power so hard you can just stagger them without hammer blow, dude. Like the stagger value is so high on that heavy too. Can you do it like naked? Oh yeah, just cold fucking stagger him. Oh yeah, go fuck yourself. In a body shot too. Oh yeah. Eat shit, Crusher. Do an overhead. You can't knock them on their ass. Yeah. This is Goober maxed. Yeah. I need to do some timing stuff on stuff and things. Bonk. And bonk. So close to getting that. Jesus Christ. With max sus assault stacks and some momentum? We don't need a new difficulty. Well, we do. But difficulty... The problem is power creep makes it impossible to have new difficulties because the stuff that breaks new difficulties scales indefinitely. So if you were to make a new difficulty that is somehow manages to be balanced around Creeping Flames, Trauma, Void Strike, Smite, Plasma Gun, Ogren, you have made the game unplayable for anything that isn't like the most cracked out insane shit. And that's not what we want at all. Okay, how hard... Oh, you can't do that anymore. No hammer blow. Oh, that's in my muscle memory, man. Oh, dude, I'm actually gonna miss that. It's over. Okay. Thankfully, we can just do that. Yeah. Shame. I think I don't like... Okay, I don't like hammer blow at all. I don't like stuff that just pumps a stat like crazy. Because the issue is, in my mind, if you're going to make an attack for a weapon, and you're gonna want it... You're gonna make that attack with a design intent. The idea of, I want this strike to do a thing. For instance, the attack I just did, which is the push attack headshot on Ragers. I think it is really cool that you can stagger them with a single well-placed blow that's hard to aim. The problem is that it's reliant on a blessing, and I don't like that. I think weapon behavior in terms of the damage it deals, the stuff it cleaves, and how hard it staggers needs to be a hard set thing. And the issue with stuff like the cleave blessings, for instance, they're a good example, is that they completely wreck any hope of cleave being meaningful. Because if you can increase a stat by 300 fucking %, well, how do you balance the 100%? How do you make a normal when that's a thing you can do? Like, you can just basically make cleave not exist. There's stuff that makes, you know, I don't like it. I don't like it. Make my blessings do something different with my weapon. That's what I want. That's actually what I want. And I don't think it's an interesting thing when you can be like, pump a stat until you can stagger X. That's not cool. The charge off on the Crusher? Like this? Or the heavy wind up? I like that you chose the word keystone, Gummies. That's kind of my problem with keystones a lot. The fact that this is out of the scope of the patch, but the fact that all of this, except this, kind of, somewhat, is just purely passive. Like, get damage and attack speed and better dodges for existing. Get crit chance for existing. And there's no gameplay associated. I would love if we got a keystone button and I could do an ability. That would be sick. That would be sick. I petted Golb off camera. Alright. What's going on here? Don't like any of this. Should have gotten cool blessings. I had ideas for some stuff, like, with the Crusher especially. So, something in the line of, I don't know, I guess spent like 2 seconds spitballing something, but rather than giving this thrust, you could give it something where if you headshot something with a powered attack, it makes it so that when you hit that enemy again, he like detonates and deals a bit of damage around him, and it boosts the damage of your next attack against him, something like that. Like something a bit finessey, something a bit something stuff. I don't know. I saw that mods are broken apparently for Space Marine, like they can't use modding anymore. Thrust on Power Sword, Well, yeah, why not? Just give thrust to everything, I guess. Oh, this is the who cares stuff because they turned all the single tier blessings into quad tier blessings, so now they just give a bunch of random bullshit. Like, who fucking cares? Blessing bug fixes. Punishing salvo. Fixed a bug with the description displaying the wrong values. Trauma. Stagger values were too low. Okay. Stagger values were too low. On the trauma staff? Oh, the trauma blessing. I'm stupid. Oh, it's just a description change. Okay, cool. Headhunter. Fixed a bug with the description displaying the wrong values. Okay, cool. Dum dum. Fixed an issue with the stacks and duration could be refreshed by damage over time. How about you fix the fact that it affects damage over time? That's the problem. Like, why would you make a dev note confirming the really problematic thing? Like, yeah, it's still busted, don't worry. Terrifying Barrage. No one cares. Adhesive Charge. Failed fixing her with bonus damage. Other blessing failed to be applied. Was that for everything? Did it just not work? Wow. Deflector. Sucks. Make it block when I'm reviving. Overpressure. Now affects dot. Global power is a problem. Don't make more things have global power, bro. Hi, Ganji. Flamer is underutilized. I mean, it's the only reason, right? Because Flamer is overpowered. Flamer is game breaking, but no one runs it. So maybe they think it's too weak. I have no idea. Oh my god. I don't get this reasoning. Like saying the problem was that Psyker had fewer passive nodes. The problem with Psyker is that his passive nodes are fucking boring as shit. Like Psyker's tree is the tree that lets you weave around the most, just like go into a bunch of paths. But none of them are interesting. That's the problem. It doesn't come online until you're clutching. I mean, that's because you need density, and if you have a team, it's like you're not gonna have density. Okay, finally, good changes again. Scryer's Gaze, suppression immunity, fantastic. I just want suppression gone from the game, so I just made it also last for the second duration. Malefic Momentum now also grants damage to non-warp attack after a warp-based kill. Good. Incentivize weaving between warp and regular attacks. Do this for everything! This should be what you want on Psyker, for everything! Inspiring Presence removed. Good. New Psyker talents. Warp and Bound. Scargus prevents you from overloading from Pearls of the Warp during its lingering effect. I don't like this. I don't like the overloading mechanic anyway, but do something interesting with Peril, please, instead of just giving me more ways of ignoring it. Like, all this does is let people abuse warp abilities even fucking more, and making fucking staff scryers like a real thing. When to further define this ability as the go-to choice for those wielding non-force staff range weapons. It's like, well, yeah, that's... Well, then why would you do this shit? Come on, I really don't like this. This is dumb. Charge Strike, modifier to smite. Your heavy metal attacks electrocute enemies, damaging them without stunning them. Thank you. This sucks. This was kind of the unique thing that the mall had, and they just gave it to something else. This sucks ass. Perilous Assault, up to 50% weapon wield speed. I'm gonna have to look at the fucking tree, dude. Oh god. Oh no, they kept this tumor design. Okay. This is so fucking whatever. Like, this really falls within the realm of this should be just a passive. Like, Psyker is the Weavy class. So you need wield speed thing kind of makes sense intuitively, but does Psyker have any weapons that take time to pull out? Would you be like, oh, I need to dip here to get that wield speed increase? I don't think so. I don't think alone it's viable. If you want something that rewards weave gameplay, you need something that gives you a lot of boost for weaving weaving stuff, because currently Peril doesn't exist and staves are overpowered. Stacks corruption started blowing up when overloaded. I just don't think you should blow up. Blowing up is a bad mechanic. Also, hello Straw Hat. We love Straw Hat. She made this whole patch herself. Okay, the thing with Peril is that the punishment for spamming should be real, in a very real way, to affect your gameplay and slow down your spam or lock out spam entirely. It's the only way it makes sense. The one I'm shitting on, some of it was good. You didn't make the map. The map is bad. That's Steve. We hate Steve. And I think explosion is a really bad way to do things, because it creates a loop where you don't give a fuck about the number until it's a binary attention check, and if you fail the check, you go down, and if you don't fail the check, you go back to spamming. I don't think any of those are interesting. I would much rather have something where you can go over 100%, but then it's like giga peril lockout. And I've already explained this a bunch on stream, but I have a planned peril redesign. That's why I would love private servers, so we can actually get mods that change the way the game is played, because every theory I have, I love it when it's put to the test. Because so far, I don't really miss. Usually when I complain about a thing and then it gets put in the game improves. So I don't know. But this is a huge redesign, and I would love to see how it plays out. But basically, Peril should hurt you when you vent, and you should be encouraged to use active methods of Peril removal, like going into melee, like popping a blitz, like especially with, what's it fucking called, this thing? Empower Psionics. Keystone play, ability play, something like popping a shield, absorbing damage with a shield, timed shield, hitting something. Anything that isn't just holding R for like 1 second. It should also be very slow, basically. So yeah, whatever. Peril went over. This is whatever. Plus 30% damage to 4-staff primary attacks after fully charged 4-staff secondary attacks. I like this. I really do. Like, I'm not joking. I like this. It's here. So you have to pay the point tax for this stupid talent that does nothing. Like, I don't want this. I don't want to play with this. I want to have fun. This is going to be sick for Surge Staff. I would introvert like any of these two. Just like change this positioning. One of these two should be here. Like Heat Vent? They currently work the same. Or do you mean when you click at 100%? Yeah, exactly. Surge with staff with Surge and just go full auto. Like, there's something fun here. But it's locked behind this. I'm complaining right now. Can I talk to your manager? Straw Hat, fix this. Goo Goo Gaga. Perilous. Show me the cat. 1 second. Gulp. You can. Meow. Wow. You can. He tried to escape. Did you hear him meow? He was yelling. There he is. There he is. I had to pull him from under my bed. Venting does hurt toughness. But yeah, basically, the damage is negligible. There he is. There he is. He burped earlier. Look at that pink nose. Oh, yes. He's not very slopped. I just heard Carl sneeze from all the way across the apartment. Bye, beast. Gulbus. Gulbus. What the grob doing? Back to the subterranean realm you came from. Foul creature. Why does it... Dude, I need a new webcam. My webcam is so shit. Oh no, he's like retarded. He can't escape me. So Gulb does this thing where he doesn't understand when he's safe. And so he'll do the normal thing. He goes under my bed. And what I do is I move the bed. And that spooks him. So he runs across the apartment with his belly to the floor. Goes under another bed. So I move that other bed. So eventually he keeps running away until he gets himself caught. Because he's gonna like have his back to a wall. He's not the smartest. Gulb is not the smartest. The sharpest screwdriver in the tool utility belt. Okay? He's not the heaviest hammer. He's not he's not very smart. Vast majority of builds feels like a point tax for the potentially fun and enabling. Insane. Thank you, Klongu. Quaalude! Let me tell you! Quaalude!
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, brother.
I need to buzz. Cause I'm buzzing.
you.
I'm buzzing.
You don't like my alert? Is it too loud?
The big man would walk
20 miles for a Quaalude! Oh my god.
Thank you. Let me be
Oh
just
my
like
god,
you
you're
buzz.
going nuclear.
Cause I'm buzzing. I'm buzzing. Oh, nice.
Okay. So, I'm thinking if you just traded this with one of these two, this would be fine. Because sticking these two together is fun. Like check this out.
Let me be just what I need to buzz.
Yummers.
Cause I'm
Yummers.
buzzing.
Yummers.
I'm buzzing. Oh, nice.
Think about this. You've got your surge, and you grab this, so you fully charge it. Then you, then you, then then you spam left clicks, which then makes it so you're boosting your own warp damage by 30%. There's nice synergy between those two. I like that. Those are my gift sub alerts. You like them? Okay. Then you got some other things on the right side. There's lightning speed. I don't like this. This is just a passive stat buff. Very boring. Making it be a peril condition and do something cooler would have been nice. I would love a fucking keystone or passive or something up here that is like, you vent peril when you do melee, And also Peril boosts your melee, like something that's weavy. And then after meleeing, you deal more warp damage. Thank you, Skippy. Okay. Up to 100% cleave based on Peril. I already complained about this earlier. Like, I don't like stuff that's just pumping a number way too high. And doubling cleave is just... That's a lot. It's at least it has a Peril condition, but it's not very interesting. This is dumb. I don't know how much it stacks. How much does Soul Drinker stack? Thank you, Skippy. It's it's so loud. You don't know how loud it is for me, dude. Okay. Anyway, this is really dumb. Is it just 5%? I somehow don't believe that. But if it stacks, it could be extremely stupid. Like, dude, I made it minus 20 decibel. There's no way it's still loud. If you take the now ultra retarded Pergata staff, no, I'm not calling it Inferno. For a Quaalude! Where is it? I'm making these 5 sub. This one is for 5 sub and more, dude. This is... What have I done, dude? This is terror. Where the fuck is the burninating staff? Did I throw all of them away? Am I retarded? I don't see it. Inferno. There you go. Okay. Use the search bar. That's not dev intent. Okay. How does it pump it? How much does it pump? Oh, it's only 5%. Okay, so it's not extra stupid. I don't understand this. Because there's already... Like... Soul Blaze kills are warp attack kills, and you already have Soul Stealer. What's the... So what's the point? I don't get it. I've not played a mission, no. I'm kind of delaying that as much as humanly possible.
Oh, thank you for the sub, Armath.
Look at this cat. Hold on, watch this. Meow, meow. Why is it dark? Let me brighten the cat. There you go, look at that. Opening a window so cat is bright. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. He is good. Oh, yeah. Schnoz. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, yes. Mm. Mm. Oh, this is perfect. Mm. 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 One more, Carlito. Come on, one more. No, please. No. Yeah, the Norwegian cat. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, the way he looks, man. I love how scrunched he gets. Oh my god. Oh, he's not a baby anymore. He just looks like an overgrown kitten. But he's like fully formed. Okay. I need to find my window again. Where's my window? There it is. Yeah, this is like whatever. Penetration of the soul. I hate this. I hate this so much. Why? Stop. Don't do this. No more rending. It's like probably super baby because it's 10%, but like I don't like this. It shouldn't exist. Why is it here? And then it's like you have to take this or you have to take this. And I don't get this. Like less peril but also less toughness? There's when you make something like this will go two ways. Either the gimping of your toughness replenishment is so huge that the spam gain isn't worth it, especially because peril doesn't matter and actually peril is good, or it's gonna be game breaking. That's basically what we have. Meh or game breaking. So you just take the rending. Because the rending is like always good. Why would you suggest rending on staves, bro? You're banned. Tranquility through slaughter. Oh shit, I forgot to talk about one thing. This one. This one is... This is kind of interesting. You're going into melee to weak spot hit, and you are guaranteeing quelling. And you are reducing peril gen. Immediately, I'm thinking slamming stuff into melee with Scryer's Gaze. And there kind of is something cool. Yeah, it's made. It's on kill. It's on kill. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. Enabling staff spam too. Like my issue is I don't want stuff that makes staff spam easier. I want stuff that you need to use your staff. Because like you don't need to do this. If you can just ignore this if you want to spam your staff, right? But this is alright. This is at least something that's kind of fun that you can kind of do. 25% reload speed while below 75% peril. On reload, generate up to 25% peril based on the percentage of the clip restored. That is really that's a really weird talent. Oh, thank God this changed. Oh, thank God this changed. Non-warp range critical hits quell 4% peril. I don't know how to feel about this one, like at all, because you already have, like, where is it? You already have metal, that is just toughness on crit, and getting rid of peril isn't something that warrants taking this. Even if you have something that can like deal with it. Like I don't like it's competing with deflection. Like what the fuck? Which one do you think I'm taking, bro? It's probably super stupid with like Scryer's extension. Oh yeah, actually. This is dumb. This should have been something that like slows down peril gen instead of proper quelling. I can see this being dumb actually. But the weapons that abuse it the most. What's the best full auto crit pump? Columnus? Columnus is gonna go retarded. That's probably gonna be really stupid, actually. Recon? Do you really care about that kind of shit on Recon? I guess they buffed them. You never take Headhunter on Recons. It's not worth it. Even with this, it's not worth it. Especially because you already have Scryers. You're gonna be shitting crits. But then the issue is that you miss out on Warp Rider. Last pistol. Old last pistol. Yeah. Having something that's so easily accessible and spammable by some weapons, I don't like at all. It's not interesting, and it's gonna be goober. But it is actually competing with deflection, so it is something. This tranquility skill is really useless with Gunsiker. I mean, it's infinite squires. And Strukek. Yeah, you're just gonna be running around with plus 40% damage and goodies on top. And you're gonna keep the suppression immunity forever. What does this do with an autogun, I wonder? Like, how hard can you fuck things with like a Columnus? Because you're gonna get your first reload. You've put your peril assumedly very low again. By the time you finish with the reload, it starts pumping again. Then you blast another mag. You're probably pretty down again. And then do you manage to shoot out another mag? Or at that point, does it just giga pump? I need to actually test that. Yeah, this is retarded, actually. This is going to be really dumb. True aim is still fucking stupid. True aim shouldn't work on melee. That's one of the few things where I don't like that it's weavy. I think the intent of true aim is to reward you for actually like aiming your fucking gun, because you don't really care about aiming your melee weapon to get headshots. It's kind of free. Gonna run out of supply of ammo before running those cars? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. How many mags can you pump? Yeah, actually, you can probably make something fun. Yeah, a bit of a +5 crit chance. Oh my god, and you're gonna have empathic. How did empathic... Dude, so many things here need to get nerfed. Empathic evasion needed a nerf. Smite needed a nerf. Creeping flames needed a nerf. And nothing caught one. I'm shocked. Yeah, you can stack train with melee. It's like you can just keep the crit for free forever. It's dumb. Alright. We're preventing the crit. Okay, this is weird. On reload, generate up to 25%. Okay, so that's anti-synergy with the stuff we have here. But this is a weird talent. This is a weird talent because it's... This is fucking with scryers. This would just fuck with your scryer's gaze. This is good. This is actually good if you're playing Bubble. If you want to play Bubble or Shriek Gunsiker. The problem is I'm not sure it's a good enough way to pump peril. Oh. How about instead they should have made this give you peril? Yeah, but it's a peril engine, but how good of a peril engine is it? Imagine if you could have used this instead. In something like chained hits on non-warp damage gives you peril. That way it removes the problematic forever scryers, and it also gives an accessible peril pump to non-scryers Gunsiker. I know Meow Beep, but it is dumb because you can just abuse it. You can just stock crit for free. Also, did they fix something like Void Strike being able to constantly proc Surge because of terrain? Because it's just like always hitting 5 heads? Ugh. I don't know. Yeah, this is a bit problematic. Wait, Straw Hat has never seen my character names. Holy shit. Okay, so my character names are okay, so we got Rotarod Docking as my Zealot, Slopped Pump Beast is my beautiful Psyker, Baz is my Ogren, and Goonstick is my Veteran. He's not Goonstick the Red, he's a pirate now. But yeah, that's where we're at. So yeah, there you go. Those are my character names. Yeah, I don't know. This is a bit of a problem. I'm not that mad. Also, what the fuck? You missed the proper anger. I'm like, this is like I'm thonking. Yeah, trim is dumb. So far, all of these changes, I'm goo goo gaga. I love this. This is so fucking funny. I love that this talent was made. It was a joke idea we had like ages ago, but it's the kind of joke that like if you give it to me, I will play with it. Goo goo gaga. We have a goo goo gaga command. You can literally make the Cadian say goo goo gaga. My Twitch chat. Like this is funny. Like martyrdom, suicide pilled a psyker, insane. Okay, some stuff was changed. Let's hear those. Okay, skirmisher. Skirmisher is a weird talent. I'm not sure they should have made the duration higher. Like it's potentially like an insane damage pump. I don't like the condition that's attached to it. It's like I get the gameplay fantasy of like running from engagement to engagement, but not really how that works in game. I would lower the total amount of damage and make it work with sliding, maybe. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of it. I kind of never take it. It's one of those strong talents that I kind of never take. Plus, there's a lot of scenarios where you just don't have it up because you're not sprinting. I don't know. What's the difference between base damage and, say, power strength? Base damage is just damage, but it's everything. Like, even your dots and everything. So it's like power, except it doesn't affect cleaver stagger. It should just say damage. I don't know why it says base damage. Makes no sense. Opening salvo buffed, whatever. Kill zone, range damage 15% to 20%, whatever. Vanguard, remove, replace with one motion. This is excellent. This is good. Also, look, it's got a new icon. That's huge. 25% swap speed? Oh, yeah. Finally, you have a reason to take this, so then you don't feel as bad for dipping 1 point here to take that. Double good. Do I think Iron Helm is still better than Crucis Stammer? Yes. Probably. Crucis is completely playable now. The utility of having the special cleaving killing stuff before it hits the elite is very, 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 very good. Plus, you really don't lose that much like boss damage or big boy deletion damage. I actually didn't even check how hard you could fuck a crusher with like a standard heavy, like not the heavy 3 on the Iron Helm. I need to look at that. Yeah, the unyielding nerf is just goo goo baby. Goo goo gaga baby. Vanguard wasn't performing as we wanted. I would like to imagine a dev just watch me like every time I opened my talent tree and I saw this fucking sprint cost reduction on the way to tack reload, I would lose my mind. Like this, it's still looking at this teeth triggers me, dude. But at least now it's somewhat good. Now we still have the problem of this being desirable on only some weapons, whereas this is like, I want this kind of all the time sometimes. Make this more weavy. Make this like Psyker Top Tree and give me all the options, because, I don't know. Also, this talent is dumb. But no one knows this is dumb, but this is dumb. Don't tell anyone. whatever. Relentless removed. What the fuck was it? Oh yeah. Oh, this is huge. This is huge. This is huge. They made it so volley fire is no longer cancelled by going into melee. Wait, did it get cancelled when you swapped to a grenade? I need to test. And now Relentless is baseline. So actually huge fucking win for the people who enjoy the worst ability in the game. It's now playable. Insane victory. This is game changer. This is a game changer. It's now made it so you're no longer just like a cock baby in gun mode and you don't get to engage with the game in the slightest. Now if you want to shoot some stuff, pull out a declaw, get a parry off, pretend I have a declaw in my hand and I did a parry, and then go back to your gun and go back to shooting stuff. Very good change. This should have been the case 2 years ago. So glad it's finally here. Oh, what am I doing? So now for volley, you would kind of go boom, boom, boom. We love having no choices and having to go down here. Ah. So fucking good, man. Okay, now what? Let's see. Yay! It says melee weapon, but you can swap to anything. Blammo. That's a lot of damage. That's 1,000. This is really good. Wait. Does this It refreshes on melee kills. I love that. Low-key micro Kino? Executioner stance diving? Hell yeah. Straw Hat really cooked with this patch. Relentless was pretty much a must pick with the viability of the ability. So true. Invocation. Change from 1.5 second cooldown reduction on melee critical strike to plus 1% cooldown regen for 4 seconds on melee critical strike. I love this change. Not the buff. I don't care. Like, fuck. Don't listen to crybabies. But making something flat cooldown into cooldown regeneration for a duration is so much healthier. Look at Veteran. Look at Attack Awareness. I think it's called. Yeah, Attack Awareness. This is a full fucking 6 seconds you get off when you kill something. This leads to you being able to shout blast for 2 seconds, shout blast for 2 seconds, shout, just abuse the mechanic in dance situations. It's one of those things that's super problematic because the more shit you pump at the player, the stronger the player gets, which is exactly the opposite of what you want. And if you made this increased cooldown generation for 3 seconds, instantly you can't abuse it anymore. If there's 100 enemies in front of me that, 100 trappers for some reason, and I'm murdering 100 trappers in like 1 second, I'm not gonna get my cooldown back. I'm gonna get 6 seconds, maybe, of increased cooldown regen. It is mechanically so much better. Oh, did they actually fix it? I asked the dev, but I forgot. You can now trigger stuff from WebSpec. That is so good. Actually so good. Let's see. Response fixed? No, nothing's fixed. The horde timer increase is still in the game. You can look at my stream title, buddy. And events are all completely broken, so you know. Oh my god, it works! That is so good. Oh, pew, 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 pew. This is so good. Yeah, this is gonna be cinema. I'm actually gonna cook something with this. This looks really fun. Yeah. This is gonna be gross. It's gonna be real gross. Love it. Oh, yeah, I should go on Zealot. Okay, I see something that makes me angry. Well, angry. Mildly. I'm always angry. So, okay. Sainted Gunslinger. This is one of my favorite talents in the game. I literally never take it. The problem with Sainted Gunslinger wasn't that it took too many enemies to kill to get the max stacks. Like, all they've done is it's the same bonus. It's still 30% max reload speed, but now you reach it twice as fast. That's not the issue with it. The issue with Sainted Gunslinger is that it is here. It's a 3-point dip. This is insane. It's a 3-point dip through, like, useless talents. Are you kidding me? Impact and attack speed when I empty my range weapon? Sprint cost? I want this here. 1-point dip. Now I can take it. And it's still something, you have to sacrifice something good for it. That would be Kino. It's one of the few, like, actually neat weaving talents in the game. I'm not even sure it should have been made 5 kills. Like, whatever, it's fine. I think instead of being purely per target, it should be you get more stacks depending on what you kill. You know? Like, you kill an elite, 5 stacks instantly. Yeah, it's... The problem with this isn't how it performed. It's in the wrong place. Vicious Offering, toughness 7.5 to 10%. I literally don't know what that is. It's like here, right? Oh, yeah. That's that is indeed a good talent. That is unfortunately in the incorrect part of the tree. And if you have to take one or the other, you always take this because this is really stupid overpowered. I'll never take it because it's boring and a point tax, and the fun stuff and also good stuff is here. I just don't take it. Also, stun grenades are disgusting. Voice of Terra. Oh, that's almost doubled. What the hell? Voice of Terra viable now? I hate Voice of Terra. I don't like toughness bumps in general. Like the idea of, like, you're in a certain scenario and you can just slurp it up. And I especially don't like that this one incentivizes blasting into a horde with a gun. But you can fully heal now if you kill, like, 15 enemies. It's... like, not huge. I don't know. Whatever, bro. Alright. Fortitude and Fellowship. Oh my god, what is... Oh, this is the really cursed one. No, is it? No, the cursed one is Shield of Contempt. What the fuck is Fortitude and Fellowship? Plus, yeah, useless. Coherency regen is fucking worthless. Embuscade. Embuscade got buffed? Huge! Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm the one person who runs this sometimes. Actually, we like Embuscade. Insane, dude. That's so sick. Hell yeah, my Stealth Cowboy build got 10% better. Sometimes. Stalwart. 25%? What the fuck? What? 25% toughness DR. Are you insane? The solution to this was minimizing the point bloat. It wasn't making this ridiculous. That's insane. Also, I want to see these swapped. Please. Sometimes I don't care about Fury Rising, and sometimes I care about Righteous Warrior. At once. No, bro, this is fucking insane. That stacks additively, methinks. So that's just casually getting 40% toughness DR. And then you get this. And then you get this. And then you spam your toughness. Wow. That's actually a lot. I don't understand this. Like, Fetrick has to know that thrust and toughness DR and running and all that are like problematic. We should probably should stop pumping it. I hate toughness DR. I hate toughness DR because it's an unreadable skewing of the value of toughness. Like, I want to live in a world where I can look at my bar immediately and see 200 toughness and know exactly how much damage I can take. We should just not have a way to mess with the damage you take through toughness. I don't like it. It's bad. It makes things unreadable, and it makes toughness instead of this meaningful number you can play around. It's just kind of like a blob. It's a blob. We don't like blobs here. It's like an amorphous thing that could mean anything. Schrodinger's fucking toughness bar. Perfectionist. Ability cooldown increase. 50% to 20%. Whatever. Is this it? Okay, I have an insane nuclear fucking take on stealth. I hope you're ready. How would they account for conditional toughness DR? Just don't have it. Do not have it. Don't implement it. It's a bad mechanic. I don't like when you give me an option to make the duration bigger on stealth, because the benefit to being able to escape the game, which I shouldn't be able to do for longer, is nuclear. You can't compete with it with a damage increase. I don't care how big it is. Though I will play with this. I will play with this. And I will have fun with it. But what I would rather have is keep stealth on a very, very short window. But I want that window to be to enable the stealth user to pull off a cool play. And in my world, that implies being able to walk through at least trash. Because I would rather the exploitability of stealth be get out of a really bad situation for a very short amount of time before stuff starts chasing you again, versus you can't walk through enemies, but you can literally be free to run for 5 seconds. I don't like that. I'd rather have that. That's probably like a weird take coming from me because I hate stealth, but I would rather have that than like a pick to get 5 seconds. I will have fun with this. Pictures are taking shape in my head of cinema. Improvements to the gear system, yeah. I just had to spend 3 hours clicking on stuff, but yes, it is improved greatly. There's no locks, you can get whatever you want now. Frustration of going into stealth and not being able to move it an inch. I mean, it's also that to me, the healthy stealth is where I think stealth is interesting in Tide games is something that Zealot does and Veteran doesn't, which is you give yourself a sub-objective. You give yourself a mission, and you start a chain of action to undertake it. Like you see a target or a group of targets, you pop the stealth, you sprint, you take position, and you get value out of the hit by hitting the head, and that's cool and kind of interesting. And I think to enable that, having some ability to face through shit or move faster, push stuff out of the way would be good. Yeah. Oh yeah, locks are gone. So now you can just do this. Not this. You're gonna do this. Any weapon. You see now there's 2 numbers. The number on the left is the actual stat I have now, and the number on the right is the max stat I can reach through empowerment. So you can't rearrange the bars, but like this one is a god roll waiting to be made. So I'm just gonna consecrate this. Oh, my game's lagging out. Okay, we got whatever. Then I'm gonna empower it. You have to hold the button for 3 hours. I don't know why. There you go. Now the stats are maxed. And now I'm just gonna rebless this. Skull Crusher. Why does it cost dockets? And then I'm just gonna go flak and unyielding. Boom. What perks of the Yeehaw Revolver? It depends what you want to do with it. One of the strengths of the Yeehaw Revolver, especially if you're playing Zealot, is boss deletion. You have to keep in mind, maybe you're new, I'm retarded. The one game mode I like is Monster Specialist because it's the best modifier. So to me, okay, fine. Quit bullying me, okay? Okay, whatever. Hammer Blow 4. Are you happy now? Unyielding as a perk has tremendously, like, exponentially bigger value than for the average player, or for playing in normal situations, because if you think I'm making a different weapon for normal play, you're wrong. I'm too lazy, and I only have 3,000 hours, so I didn't have the resources before that. But you just, like, Flak Maniac, Flak Unyielding, Flak... Even, I think Flak Elite is underrated. That's kind of what you want. And then for blessings, I'm a huge sus fire enjoyer, just because I fire and forget with that thing. If I'm shooting my fan revolver, I'm blowing the whole cylinder. I bust early. That's what I do. Insane flak groaner, so you can kill the shooter behind the horde. Fuck bulwarks. Fuck bulwarks. Sekiro has a couple things that are broken. Oh yeah, I need to complain. Am I on display showcase? Yeah, no longer display showcase. Does that angry involving get better break punch with maniac? It depends what you want to shoot. Because if you're zealot, as I mentioned, that's why it's so good on zealot. You have this. Zealot does not need a gun. You have one of the best special removal tools in your inventory, and it has infinite ammo. So I can just use my gun to blast into elites and bosses and nothing else. But ammo economy in this game is so generous, and stuff doesn't spawn at all. So you can just take whatever you want and just use the gun to shoot everything. It's perfectly fine. Okay, uno momento. Quality through slaughter. This is a problem. Does it have an internal cooldown? I actually need to. I'm gonna test this. Possible to make Atlas exchange back blade on special action? I think Fatrick said they didn't want to do stance switching. Maybe in like a public communication or something, but I don't think they want to do that. I would be interested in that, but I think there is a problem in making a weapon that is too versatile. So you'd end up in a situation where it would be two movesets in one. And I think actually the idea sounds more interesting than it is in practice, because in practice you'd end up with like horde kill mode and single target kill mode, which I think isn't very cool. Maybe it could be. I don't know. I have a thing with Headhunter. Power set is balance. It's also melee and power. Melee and SM2 is also not particularly interesting. I don't think it's the best measure of that sort of shit. Okay, do I have this? No. What was his name? I read a word that probably wasn't there. But thank you for the follow. Okay. Yeah, this is stupid. Push attack. Yeah, why is it the flat of the blade? It's really dumb. I didn't mention that, but yeah, like pike or sword would be better. Okay. Okay, how do you like my proposal? We've already been over Surety of Arms and how it's not a good peril pump. And how this is a problem because of how much you quell. What if we reversed it? Reloading eats peril. Did I ping the dev? Am I annoying? Do they hate me? Probably. Who cares? Get a ping. Get pinged, idiot. Okay. Oh, yeah. Zealot. Good change. Broheim. Plus, like, it's weird because... I hate that noise. This is a bad peril pump. Like, this is really bad at pumping your peril, and it fights against scryers, right? Like, this isn't good if you want to generate peril. It's competing with one of the most broken talents in the game. And it's just not good. Like, the reload speed is nice. Also, it says it's below. I guess we can make the reload speed scaling off of peril. Does it work weirdly with other reload speed bonuses? What do you mean, like not stacking properly? I don't know. It's just such a weird talent. Plus the fact you have to mag dump to get peril. It should be additive because it's the same thing. Typically, rule of thumb in Dark Tide is when you have two bonuses of the same type, they work with each other additively, and they work with other bonuses that affect them multiplicatively. So power stacks with power additively, and power and damage stack multiplicatively. I think that's how I understand it. Pressure plus double barrel, a good combo. Hell yeah. You can run whatever the fuck you want, dude. Game's not hard enough to punish you if you're making a bad build. Both of those weapons are very good. You know, yeah, just blast everything. You can take whatever gun you want, because you can murder everything with knife. No need for a gun. Okay. This 1 second nerf. I already had my fucking rant on stealth. I think this is pretty insignificant. I think this is actually really, this is pretty strong. I shall not fall. Gets 1.5% more per stack. What the fuck is I shall not fall? No idea if some dev just made that a 0.75 reload instead of 25% reload speed and works completely differently. Oh, oh my god, that's true. No, I have no clue. I have no idea. Ask Tyr. Tyr has the code. The fuck is I Shall Not Fall? Oh, there it is. Wait, why did they buff it? What? Why? I don't understand. Like, getting toughness DR was already super dumb on Martyrdom because it's like yeah, of course it's necessary, but the whole idea is like you're trading your toughness and your health for wounds so you can pump damage. And then this makes it so you're not really a glass cannon anymore because all your tanking is done through fucking toughness anyway. So yeah, just make that matter even less, I guess. Tempered glass cannon. Okay, whatever. Hey, restoring faith. Made taking straight damage. That seems a bit minor. Restoring faith made taking straight damage a bit too forgiving. Really? Was it that broken? The only time I ever ran restoring faith is when I wanted to play immolation grenades. It did allow to let you not run, like if you're playing stealth, to not go into Holy Rev. Just take until death. And like you were fine. Were people really abusing restoring faith really hard? I just kind of used it as a gimpy Holy Rev, really. Maybe I'm dumb. Swift Certainty nerfed. The dodging effect of Swift Certainty is already a very strong effect. Are you sure about that? Movement speed is bad also. Just don't give me any movement speed, man. Like, it doesn't matter what percentage you make it. I can stack it with a bunch of shit. Like, you just should not be handing out movement speed. Stop it. Maybe this spices things up a bit. I actually love dev notes like that. Where it's like, I would rather have a dev note that's like, we tried doing this, maybe it will do something, rather than saying something wrong. I kind of like that. Your pushes have plus 250% stagger, can only trigger once every 8 seconds. Can you push a boss? What's the hardest pushing weapon on Ogren? It's like down here somewhere, isn't it? Oh my god. Actually, 1 point dip on correct builds. Shield? Doesn't Shield have exceptionally bad push strength? Did they fix that? I remember it not pushing well at all. Like it had a super weak push. Okay, this probably then just sends you on your ass. It's coming, boy. Oh. That's not what I expected. What? Does it work? Oh, this guy got sent. What the fuck is this? There's like a shitty piston power that doesn't even work. Can I push him out of an overhead? Oh, that's Kino, actually. Micro Kino? Let's see. Come here. Oh my god. Let's rock and roll. Wait. Okay. It's peak. Shield push can open shield grants. This is silly. I love it. I might build this. I might take this. It's 1 point. What do you give up? Oh, you give it the attack speed? I could remove this and just take it. That's good. Oh, that's really good. Okay, see that bulwark. Oh! If only Ogren had a weapon where you push attacked. Die, bulwark, die! Suffer! Plap, plap, plap. Get opened! Get opened! That's hilarious, dude. That's so funny. You actually use the push attack, but you wouldn't use it against a bulwark. No, shield's push attack is awful. Shield is heavy one. You just heavy one the whole game. Oh, this is Kino. Hold on. Do I have a Carsolas? What happens if I push attack Carsolas headshot a bulwark? Where's this nerd? Come here, pussy. Oh my god, that's a lot of stagger actually. Hold on. Wow. Actually, that staggers a lot now. Does it stagger Crusher? First of all, get pushed. Huh, ho ho ho. That's actually a big buff. Holy shit, that's cool. I like that. I don't. It's too strong. Oh, I could just remove hard knocks. Get it for free. There you go. That's really funny. That's a really funny talent. Was that a new scream? Am I insane? These noises are new. Oh, that's weird. Wait, do you send the box marker, like the box blister, even further? I don't think so. But then your voice is on. Oh, hello. Oh. Pfft. That's a bit weird. Oh, he did not care. Oh, he recovers so fast from that. I don't like it. This is hilarious. This is really cool. Where's my Branks? Where's my thrust Branks? Can I actually anally rape a bulwark? Come here, buddy. No, it goes into heavy two after push. Oh, this is criminal. Special. How do you mean special? We already have special into heavy too. Like, dude, this is so wrong too, bro. This ruins my day. Do H1 so I can open a bulwark with no push over and then slam them. This is critical. I don't get it. We already have push attack linking to H2. What is this obsession of giving you fucking sweeps after... Actually... Oh yeah, that's so fucking slow. What does Barovian do with it? And then Barovian is like my day's completely fucked, dude. This is tragic. Micro angry at that. Oh my god. I'm fuming. I'm destroyed. I might never recover from this. I want to see light. Oh, but then it's gonna have to be light. Unless? Yeah, no, it doesn't, because it becomes light too, you see. This is all part of the master plan. Doesn't stagger him quite enough. I can't knock him on his ass. Okay, micro Kino. Oh. Well, I do like this. It does spice things up a bit. Who wrote this? I want to thank the dev who did this. That's kind of cool. Why did they buff Big Boom, dude? Stop with the giant AoE stuff. Stop it. Reloaded and ready buffed. Insane nuclear. Oh, you can't see. Bruiser nerfed. I don't get this. Don't do this. Make it be cooldown generation speed increase over time. It's much better. Massacre buffed. Oh, it's not going to do much, but okay. Steady grip. Who cares? Delight in destruction. Nerfed slightly. Good. Too stubborn to die. Up the health threshold. That's the damage reduction when you're under a certain health threshold, isn't it? I literally don't know where it is. Oh, it's more toughness when you're... Okay, wow. Not gonna do much. Sub piece of doesn't have energy on optimal fire and suppression boost optimal fire on the bottom right part of the tree. Oh! I don't like that. This is worthless. Now I can't dip here to get toughness. Yeah, I am. I checked. It's I like it. Do not change it. Oh no, dude, this sucks. They nerfed my toughness. No. My sneaky little point. No. If I had cared, I would have fought tooth and nail. Actually, that's probably fine. Probably healthy. Think of the fray. Removed, now included in the point blank barrage. Probably a good thing. I don't fucking remember what that even did. Additional talent changes. Emperor's Will remained active after selecting the loner. I thought they fixed that a while ago. Wow, holy shit, I'm stupid. Fixed an issue where an additional stack of the Psyker's true aim talent was gained when inflicting stagger to an enemy during the cast of brain rupture. Straw Hat, what are you doing? A stack of the talent was somebody gained when completing the cast. Well, it's over. Change Stacker's metal to only receive... Did they not nerf the fact you can gain stacks by swinging in the air? Dude, there's one more page? Bro, oh my god. I might play a game today, folks. Zorono combat shotgun. Don't say that. Don't say that. Do not say that. Do not call it that. Don't. Stop. It's a lawbringer. Fat Shark is streaming patch notes. They're fucking stream sniping me. That's my direct competition. What the fuck? Solved an issue with melee weapons. Push follow attack. Now entering the sprinting state. Huh? Were you supposed to start a sprint in a push attack? Yeah, Lawbringer. Sounds Kino. They didn't even change the aggro. They just changed the fucking Lawbringer. What the hell? How? Dude. Yeah. Hey, oh, look at that, Jochi. Look at that. For you, buddy. For you. We fixed, we got that Mark 6 heavy sword scoop fixed. Removed the snap of the camera when snapping for double. Yeah, we saw that. Fixed shock mall. Odd animation blendings between specific attacks. Yes, some of it was wonky. I wasn't aware of that. Small amount of chain timing to cancel the blitz ability after connecting with a special activity light on the organ broodbane or igniting. A small amount of chain. So they made it slower? Prevent immediate cancellation of the backswing of the special activity attack. Okay, probably pretty good. Oh, wow. They didn't get attack speed bonuses from Talents and Blessings? That I would have noticed if I played with them. Oh, wait, what? Really? I never knew. Fixed an issue where shock malls didn't get attack speed bonuses from Talents and Blessings for the special attack. Oh, yeah. I remember someone complaining about that. Shock Trooper sounds not correctly not working when I was completely expended. We won't speak of what happened there. Ah, yes. This is so good. This is so good. XE stance, web spec. Let's go. Attack speed from... Yeah, we saw that. Who cares? Oh, the double barrel didn't get spread reduction on run and gun. Wait, does the game now tell you get spread reduction on run and gun? I forget. I know the description was like missing stuff. Insane penance buff. Fixed out of bounds on Draco. What exploit is that? Could you get out of bounds on Draco? I don't know. I don't play that map. It's awful. Out of bounds fixed on Chasm Station. I know which one that is. That's the one at the elevator to get to the boss. They should show you like a video of the thing they fixed. Look at Habriko. That wasn't me, bro. Kinda told them don't do this. Do not like those changes. Riser, did they fix the respawn? Oh my god, thank god. Finally. Holy shit. Fix collision issues on the train cars in the locomotive storage bay area. What does that mean? What does that mean, collision issues? Like hitboxes that were too big? Stuff that clipped player movement? I don't know what that means. Yeah, it's the one, the Chasm Station one I think is the window one. We just jump down. There's a couple actually, I think. I don't remember. Comsplex, unreachable pickup. Where was it? Fixed an issue where players could sprint past gates before they close and get locked. Soulless. What I would have done is keep that in, but if you get stuck, there's deadly gas that like fills the area and you die. Players would spawn outside the final event and be unable to enter the arena. Ew! I reported that. Fixed out of bounds exploits. I don't know where those are. I'm so uninterested in that kind of stuff. I like never know. Never know those. Collision related exploit on relay station. Respawn point priorities on Delta. Can't think of a really vicious one. Do you guys know of a problematic respawn on Refinery Delta? Oh yes, yes. Refinery Delta. At the top of the elevator, people wouldn't respawn next to you, and they wouldn't respawn down the jump. They would respawn past an entire section upstairs. I remember that. They're saying how great the map. What the fuck? The new map is like the worst map in the game. It's horrible. Are they showing the gameplay of like the Game Boy? There's no way you could with a straight face look at that and be like, hell yeah, this rocks. Warren, fixed an issue where snipers are able to shoot through certain walls. That's scary. Fixed an issue where enemies could open an airlock gate. Oh yeah. Actually, they should have turned that into a mechanic. Sometimes the airlock is like they open it back up and you get an attack. That'd be cool. Consignment yard. Out of bounds collision issues. I don't know what those are. Is that I think Consignment had a really nasty one. Have they still not fixed you being able to dodge off the terminal on the end event to get to the helipad? And does this mean, like the collision stuff, does that mean sliding through the door on the middle of it? No idea. I don't know, dude. You have to be more specific. I don't know what this is. What is a collision issue? Like something didn't have a hitbox, something got too much of a hitbox. I don't know what that means. Swagger into Kino on the Morning Star, cool. New mission briefing for Smelter Complex, insane. Following the discard of the class on blah 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 blah. Oh, nice. We heard kayaks now. New player view when tagging stems. Yay! New player conversation of the Beast of Nurgle and Chaos Spawn. They better not have removed my beloved flesh bag lines. I hope they call it something funny. The Beast, at least. Comment when giving other players items. Good. Player characters will no longer call out void shields as hitting armor. Good. Weapon names have been updated to a new scheme to simplify naming conventions throughout the UI. What the fuck, dude? How do you... How could you possibly think that what you've done is simplifying the naming convention? All you've done is complicate the naming convention whenever there's numbers involved. And even when there's no numbers involved, you make it much harder because we are so used to those names, man. Like a Lawbringer. A Vigilant autogun. Come on. Yeah, I love my Recon Lasgun 14, bro. It's so good. I don't remember which one that is. How did filter stuff? Your UI sucks. Let me use mods. Crafting operations now tell why an operation is not available to be performed. Insane. New backgrounds to weapon inspect and weapon cosmetics screen. Insane. Heavy 3 was missing from the shock mall, so true. Still? Okay. I thought they fixed that one. Light attacks in the power mall drop down. Progress bar for decoding objectives now blinks in orange when stalled. I like this. More readability for objectives. Blah, blah, blah. Cosmetic issues, who cares? Fixed an issue that could cause a crash when a scav sniper tried to aim outside the playable area. He just shoots the fucking game right into the process. Mitigated a visual issue where the reload animation of double-barrel shotguns, formerly chucks. This is the one time where they tell you formally this is what it was. Like, yeah, oh yeah, I didn't know which double-barrel shotgun you were talking about. Especially because there's only one. Is this teasing that they're making another mark? Should I pitch another mark? I want to pitch another mark. It has 3 barrels. Dude. Okay, we're done. Oh my fucking god. That was 6 hours of staring at patch notes. I actually need to test this. An infinite loading screen. Is this still not fixed? Are we winning yet? We did it. Wait, why am I loading? Am I stupid? Oh, my mouse cursor disappeared. That's not good. Yeah, one of those days. Refinery silo veg, insane, Dio. I need to remake my gear, dude. Like even 4 hours in, I wasn't done with it. Okay, so logically, when I do this, it shouldn't break the reload animation. Oh, they fixed it. Blammo. Yeah, the menu clicking, dude. Speaking of menu clicking, I have to do that now for a long time. Are my builds still intact? I think Zealot was not touched. Issues found. Issues found. Not working. I thought it was a great plan. I just wanted this shit to get nerfed. Why did they have thrust? uh, my game audio is basically yeah, I had to do that because of Quaaludes. It should be better now. Thank you. Terra Bros. They've always had to nerf dueling swords. They're really overpowered. Okay, so no FOV fix is possible at the moment. That's not good. Cheat engine still works, I bet. So just use cheat engine. Like the issue with Holy Rev and Until Death is that Desperation is effectively a fucking dead talent. It is so hard to play around and will just get you murdered all the time if you want to try and keep it up. Like, this should work like all or nothing. And have like a floor at, instead of being 0, it's like 10 stam. I actually don't know what the floor at. I'm talking about my ass, whatever. These things being 2 talents means that this is the optimal way to go to the optimal aura. That sucks. I don't want to take this, but not taking it would be dumb. Because you have to waste a point here. You can't disable ESC anymore for online play. Oh, what the fuck, dude? That's really bad. Hopefully private lobbies fix this. And what do I take? A bit more toughness DR, how much do I get? Doesn't stack edit really? I need to look this up real quick. How many viewers do we have? My dad just sent me a message saying I have 247 people watching me. I somehow don't believe that. The less I play the game, the more viewers I get. Oh, insane. Insane. Okay. What is it called? What is anything called? I need to make some Xavier Renegade Angel sub redeems. What doth life? Laws of supply and demand. So true. Stacks multiplicatively with other damage reduction buffs. Oh, it's so over. I can't be immortal. What the fuck? Do some of them stack additively? Does not yet multiplicative. I think it's almost be able to just get fucking you'd never die. You slumber, a cucumber. Oh! I have some bad news and a tasty snack. The Windwiggers! I might go Voice of Terror, honestly. Probably Restoring Faith is good. I don't know. Dude, I'm always in this situation. I have 1 point. I don't know where to put it. I'm a bit goo-goo gagger. Is 5% toughness DR worth it? Emperor's Bullet. Emperor's Bullet double barrel Kino, bros. Because Restoring Faith... I don't know. I'm going Voice of Terror, fuck it. Fuck it. Fucking thing sucks. Okay. But now, what do we do? Can I not Gimp Max better with this setup? What's a real Gimp wearing these days? Oh yeah, this one. I love that so much. Oh yeah. I love this game. Okay. It's time. Alright. Oh man. Ooh, look at that. I got a perfect one right here. Redeemed? Why does it say redeemed? It's transcendent. Fuck you mean? Okay, you're not perfect. You're not perfect. Oh, it's 1 by 1%. Oh, I'm lagging out. You're not perfect. You're not perfect. Bye. Bye. Time to do menus. New slop. The new slop fucking sucks, dude. New slop is awful. Add to my favorites. I love that I can have the little star and the little favorite thing. That's so good. This is extra special. Strength. Yeah, this is strengthed up. Oh yeah, I wanted to test this thing. Aww. Didn't quite do it. Golb is looking at me. Go to your trough. Bathroom and trough now. Oh, yeah. Bit of an easy free toughness DR moment. Ah! I did a bad thing. %, health. Health is looking a little juicy. The voice of terror calls, dude. Broken? You mean nerfed? How much does it give me? I go from 260 to 280. You know what? I'm okay with that. Just look at that. I'm not Terramaxing. Did I forget to do this? I did. I'm so glad to be done with that. Oh, my cat is here. Hello. One up at the shield does 80 damage. Really good. That's good. That's correct. That's what it should do. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, quick gamer test. Dude, thrust stacks so fast that I always get one stack on my second heavy. Like, even if I don't hold it at all. Wait, how much was that? Dude, I should pay attention to things when they happen. Yeah, you always turn in greens. And of the same type. Okay, 2,788. Why is it? Oh, wow, that's slow. I think it's not worth holding it fully for this one. Okay, heavy 1 just takes forever to get thrust stacks, but heavy 2 gets it instantly. That was 2,100. That's slower, actually. You don't like thrust? Dude, you need to check this out. Oh, I don't have momentum. You're probably right. Micro might help against elites. It is on picks. You pump bosses harder with picks with thrust. Yeah, what do I want on it? Do I want one of the cool new talents? Things? Oh my god, I hate this UI so much. Give me back my old UI, please. I miss my mods. What do we put on there? For boss damage, dude.
Precog. Precog.
We do a moderate amount of blasting. Here, big boy. Oh yeah, that's big.
Incorrect. Precog is better.
I think even with Rampage, you're gonna suck into hordes. Although, dude, getting that Dueling Sword 2, cleave heavy, micro. I don't know. I like this. Is Catfish back? You don't need to build a good 2 and a good 4 anymore. You can just swap marks. Existence no longer cancels when you swap to melee. Can be refreshed by melee kills. Micro Kino. Yeah, okay. I need a better outfit. If I'm gonna be a dapper duelist, you gotta look the part.
What mark are you using? 4.
4. I'm thinking 4 or 2. I quite like 2. Are we swashbuckle maxing? Or gimp maxing? Thinking you gotta go with the pirate outfit. Do I even have the legs for it? I don't think so. The sets are such a scam. I just buy one piece. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, dude. I think I need a beard for this setup.
Yar.
Oh yes.
Those shoulder candle things have always been broken from you. I always assumed it was because of my view model. If you want to fix it, by the way, you need to get the perspectives mod and go into third person. Like, this is what I do it when you see my screen like flash a bit like that. I don't know why my perspectives mod is broken and doesn't work, but it still works to erase that. Jesus Christ, dude. I might run this, honestly, for like slamming into a boss. Dude, I haven't played this game in like a month. Time to get humiliated. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna quickly restart my game. Because, I have a feeling it's gonna crash. Oh no, there's more penance stuff. I don't like this. I hope I get it with all this, guys. Am I gonna have enough? Can I complete the progression track?
Wait, there's more? Oh no.
I want to see the double barrel skin. Oh, yes, dude. Ah, I love playing menus. Fuck parkour. Yummers, yummers, dude, look at all that nice gooey penance. Oh yeah. Get back here, you gimp. I'm so close, actually. Yeah, we did it, Reddit. Kino. Holy Kino skin, actually. I actually really like that. Old school AdMex style, like red and white. I'd stop painting the blades. Are you fucking go? Okay. I'm... It's especially bad on camo skins. Let me just camouflage my knife real quick. I don't even care if I...
Actually, the British SAS, during the Falklands War, pioneered the idea of painting their knife blade green. So when they're about to slit the throat of some orgies, you see, I don't care, it's ugly.
Do you have a
Okay.
source on that?
Has it been infected by Snopes, actually?
Let us scour away old scars and awaken new purpose.
I don't think they fixed the stamina thing. Okay, I am thinking micro, bit of gunner res.
Praise the Omnissiah.
We're making real curios. I want to run sprint efficiency. They're fucking eyelids. God, having no locks on those is just so good. Actually going to shed my revive speed. It's over.
The work is complete.
I'm not gonna dock its max, I don't think I'm that down bad actually. It's Sade follow, thank you. Probably not worth of a triple gunner res. Bit of block efficiency, whatever, who cares? Dude, I fucking hate curios so much. Okay, game restart. Game restart! I'm also pissing. Petting Grob. And getting a drink. I know, Grim, but I can't be fucked right now. Oh my god, actually, dude. Actually, Grimlactus here. What happens? What happens? Beast. Animal, even. Look at that. He's huge. This is the biggest cat. Yes. Look at the camera. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Hmm. You look like you could fuck up some birds.
Massive beast.
This is the pit bull of cats. I love my cat. This bad boy can eat so many children. He's staring at me. Like, why'd you stop? How's the game post-update? Still fucked. Who's my baby boy? Oh, I remember Jochi wanted me to test out a special version of No Bots. Okay, I've got to go piss for real. Say goodbye to the cat. Restarting my game too. There's something wrong with my GeForce experience thingy. Goo goo gaga. I'll be back.
I'm going to rape you!
Sorry, guys. Hello, it'll be right back.
We're so back. We're so back.
Big raid. Huge raid.
Wait, what? Who
For
raided
you.
me?
For you. Have a look.
Oh my god. Thank you for the raid. You just missed the piss camera. Unfortunate. You have to be a super Papig tier to get the piss cam. You get to hear everything. There's like it's a multi-angle one. I've got a whole setup. It's like an insane thing. Basically you can see me from beneath. You can see me from directly above, and also like from the side, kind of an isometric pissing view that still has a direct viewing angle into the bowl. Mario? Holy shit! I fucking love Mario in the top hat. Oh yeah. That's insane, dude. Thank you. I'm a big fan. I'm a huge fan. Every day, I consider maybe I should be playing Raid World War 2 and or Crime Boss Rocky City. In fact, that's not the correct thing. Big O Blammo. Hold on. Hold on, Chief. I know what you all want. I know what you all want.
Big O Blammo!
There you go. One more time.
Big O Blammo!
There we go. No, for the moment I came back to the game, the window closed. Alright.
Goo goo gaga!
If this is an infinite loading screen. Okay, thank God. Have they fixed? Has anyone been stuck in an infinite loading screen this patch? Goodbye, good luck at work. Okay. Methinks it's time to rock and roll. Parrying minors gives armor now. Huh! not what I would have done. That's kind of more putting more power into parrying against trash. So goo goo gaga. Not sure it's the right move.
I'm seeing Horde. Get all your armor back. I'm the same.
Okay, where's? I swear. Bind two buttons to enable, disable no bots. I'm gonna actually download the experimental no bots that Jochi gave me. See if it works.
Very nice.
Big O blammo. Just delaying the game as much as possible. Oh my god, my grobs are licking each other. Oh no, toilet. There we go. And now we crash everything. Oh, I've got my predator hands. Dun 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 dun. Have you been a good boy?
Oh my goodness.
Bots, I think, is getting. Oh, I was gonna ask if my page up and page down buttons did anything, and I guess they did.
What would you like? Chasm Station, Silo, or Refinery?
There's a chasm station? That could be cool.
Yes.
Let's check the one map. That kind of doesn't care about the busted spawns. Just has weird behavior. Okay, I don't... Dude, I'm running out of buttons on my keyboard. Like, seriously. What do I bind this to? Fucking Christ. I have too many things. 9 and 0 don't do anything. Oh, it's Control R, 9 and 0. Okay, good. So, Control R9. I assume I have no bots on.
Goo goo gaga.
Midpacks heal all contested health? That's a bit strange. Okay, I don't think the shortcuts are working. If Jochi's in chat. Okay. You turn off your no bots and we'll load into a mission. Okay, good. Just start it up. Agrono. Have you heard of the high elves? Also, dude, I am rusty. I have not played this game in like ages. Yeah, it's gonna be Kina. Micro idiot Kina. Also, you're doing like dueling sword shit.
Yeah. I realized we have like nearly the exact same build. Without even like, I wasn't even looking at your build.
I've got flag on mine. I don't even know why I didn't just have it there. Should put elites on there or something. Anything. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Why is your sword is so small?
No, it's not.
It's cold. It's just cold in the Valkyrie.
Oh, look at my boots though.
I'm like,
You should have gone
Oh, sure.
grow right now.
Maybe. We'll see.
Okay, Jochi, let's see if your mud works. It doesn't. Yeah, the shortcut to disable the bots is busted. Ha! Ha!
You're in for it now. Move, you bastard! Your wrath is nothing to my Ranger.
Oh yeah, the bots, I forgot. I just kind of murdered a bunch of shotgunners. Nice, nice.
No. It's over.
Yeah, okay. We're not gonna get rid of the bots here. I cannot aim anymore, man.
This game is laggier than before. Yippee.
Yeah, my game is running much worse than it used to. Don't know why. Yeah, I think the Horde for sure kills these nerds. I already disabled FSR, I've got only the LSS on. Don't worry, boys. I know. Give me a Ragers. Don't murder Ice too hard.
I forgot. There's some more raiders up there.
Also, we have bosses stuck. We had a Chaos spawn, I think, earlier that just never showed up.
Oh yeah, this is monster.
Oh, I am lagging out.
Right now.
Dude, the game runs so bad.
It really does.
Dude, that's good. Oh, I thought that was you for a second there.
I wouldn't have.
That was almost pretty bad. Got a beast. Got a demon host. I think Spidey sense might be busted. I'm seeing like a weird Urpol indicator. Oh, thank you. Spawn. The demon host is angry.
Yes.
Green dog. Spawn again. I just fired a ghost shot that still existed. We just go, fuck it. There's a crusher somewhere?
Why did I get stunned by that? Okay, yep.
Sometimes this has trouble buffering a heavy. What happened to that kill spawn I heard a year ago? Oh.
I'm trapped.
Okay, I'm thinking throwing... Oh. I couldn't untrap.
I'm dead.
Sorry.
I'm seeing lots of scaling watch with this game. My FPS isn't all...
Yep. Yep. Woohoo!
Okay, it seems smoother.
Yeah, many more tries. Really wish we could just select a map, but we have to cope. Look. I hear a thing. Bro, I hear a thing. I don't know where it is. I give up.
Data interrogation rate acceptable.
We can go for it. I don't remember if I took that RP Swift, so probably you do it.
Do not disrupt the flow of data again. Interrogator status.
Oh, we go for it.
Inoperative. Remedy. Reboot.
Huh? Huh?
As you were.
Oh, this thing has really weird animation and input problems.
Yeah, it does.
Guess it wasn't designed to support all that attack speed we're getting.
It was green dog.
Oh, it's green. Dude, that trapper is so confused. Bogren? I cannot kill that trapper. I'm incompetent. She reloaded. One is dead. Dog?
I swear that's still right here.
Dude, I'm so bad at this game now.
Yeah.
Okay, we can go for it probably. Very good. Oh yeah, we reached the part where nothing spawns anymore, I think. Pretty sorry about not reading the chat too much.
Resuming uplink.
I lost my brain, like not playing this for like a month.
Data interrogation imminent.
I'm already bored. I think this will be my one game of the year.
It's over. It's over. Space Marine 2 sweep. Yeah, this event is so broken, man. Still have a hacking phase to do, but nothing can spawn anymore. Next year, maybe it will be fixed.
Sniper skate. Kendrick, was the station not the best place for the splice?
A transit hold point security systems are a lot tougher to splice. The signal relays make for easier targets.
Just be easy. It's like don't be worthy of the Emperor's blessing. Avert!
I want to blow that up. Oh.
Oh,
I was gonna take the thumbnail by blowing it up into the horde.
oh, I see. You can do that now.
Yeah, watch out when throwing knives at him, by the way. Trapper, watch out. No public matchmaking fix. Good, good, good. I like playing by myself.
They're uncovered! Up east! Up east! The abomination's angry! See you on next.
You're right, I'm a pirate.
Where you go, man?
What happened to that beast of Nurgle?
I didn't deal with it.
Focus was worth eating. It's definitely playable now.
I hear a hound!
You don't want to tear your eyes out every time you aim.
Otherwise, this input.
Oh, I thought for sure they'd finish it up. I missed. I got too cocky, bros. I wonder when we're gonna grief each other with a flamer.
Never. Never.
I think flamer explosion is so loud. Oh, real beast. Don't know where it is, but I'm sure it's somewhere. Okay, I took that way too in advance. Oh, it's the bot spawn that triggered it. Of course it's gonna take a while. Oh, the beast is down, by the way. There's another dog. I'd cancel the spew! No. What did that not kill her? Woohoo! Good night, Gondola. I would tuck you in. For only $20. Sniper below us. Whoa!
Don't know what that video was doing.
Starting because all the little poles. Zealot's best melee weapon? It's up there. It's really broken. Micro overpowered. A little bit. A new banter between rejects? No, but I noticed old lines have a new voice. Like the bully grunts in the second game were different. Trappers and spawn. Oh my god, there it is! Trapper, watch out, she's not making any noise for me.
Yeah, I'm trapped.
I told you, man.
I
There's
got
another
trapped
spawn.
in between the stairs here, so I couldn't move.
Oh my god. Oh, now I wiped because of it. Remove this pillar. I love that the dog did not jump. What? Something pushed me back! Oh, dude, I got hit in the back by the grenade. That pushed me back. That was awful.
Recog shred is what you want to do.
I can't move. I dashed and the dash didn't go anywhere. That's awesome, dude.
Why's my cursor disappeared? What's going on?
No, 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 no. It's an insta kill, maybe. I'm stuck inside a wall. No! What is this? How does that work, dude? And then he throws me back in, bro. Like, what the fuck? This is so bullshit. Oh, he exploded in melee. Awesome. Dude, this game is so broken.
God! No! Stopping me!
I threw for content. You're welcome.
Insane. Pogren forward. Mitionio, green.
Hi, Vass.
One more slurp for you. Sniper forward to shot. Dude, I really wish we had shovels. My dream is standard shovel on Zealot. Were there 2 dogs there? Oh no, dude!
Unfortunate.
Micro bullshit. Oh my god, let me move. Let me move, please! What is this dodge reset timer?
It's quite short, isn't it?
Oh, please.
Restored.
Thank you for the follow. Did you loot left?
Yes.
Insane. Oh, that sniper almost straight murdered me. Oh, we have trapper. Oh, hello, it's triple flamer suddenly. Are you coming towards me?
Yes.
I'm not in this ship. I just
There's
was
nothing
asking.
on me.
Oh, sorry! I didn't know you were going for that.
It's fine.
We don't even need the new flamers to fucking gimp each other. Yeah, I'm trying out relentless strikes. Bro, this is such better teammates, so true. Oh well.
A chummer be called the jewel in the crown of Romian
They hallucinated a sniper line. Yes, I did, I think. I'm grabbing the cube.
Heck, the models broke. Well, mine is. I don't know why it still works for other people. It doesn't work for me.
You need the new epic version. Here we go.
I think once you, like, if the game's in, I'm pretty sure it goes back on, it's not taking off. So if you keep enabling the models to usually load in,
Why does I need help?
Oh yeah.
One day hit reg. Trapper.
Good.
Please climb. Trapper on you. Multiple, I think. Yeah. Explosion on flame is a bit weird. Oh, there's a med stem behind.
Yeah, I'll just use the combat thing.
Multiple muties. Did we not find a kit this mission?
No.
How do I like the new condition? There's a new condition. I haven't played it. I think it's the same as all conditions where I should be able to toggle it on and off when I want, instead of waiting for it to roll on the mission board. Or not be forced to play it.
I know, but I don't know.
No kit, huh? Reckon we can thunderclap him with our swords?
Probably. Not like any monsters are gonna spawn, haha.
Wow, you say that. This event is like one of the few that can actually go very, very wrong. Don't jinx it.
I'm gonna jinx it.
Oh, a kid.
I'm gonna jinx it.
Interrogation? Trapper? Trappers? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Have to take a bit of a detour. Spawn. Trapper, I think. On your side.
There you go, Graham.
Organ's on you. He's dead.
Wow, that's so difficult.
Can you use groaners with armored groaners? That's cool. I just want the game to be like that all the time. GG. Oh, my mic input might be broken. Stim mutators, so true. Want to play those twins, man. Bah. I feel like my heart's gonna fucking explode, dude. That was way too much. After a month of doing nothing. Oh. Yeah, okay, maybe doing Sword Salad wasn't the best idea we've ever had. If you nerf it, it'll be alright. Yeah, this is a bit. I actually like this blessing, dude. I like Relentless Strikes. It's cool. You could totally just get rid of the attack speed and go for Darth be Swift. A boomer game like SM2, Grandpa. Hey, listen now, youngin'. Equip lay bolt pistol. Oh, dude. SM2 patch made enemies deal 0 damage? What? The duality of man. SM2 patch made the game way harder. SM2 patch made enemies do 0 damage. Oh, who do I believe? Oh my god, dude. Oh. Okay. Range does like half. Dude, oh my god. Doing all these changes at once sounds like a very bad idea. I agree with like a third of those. Maybe implemented at once. Like, I think melee nibblers not taking off a full bar is probably good. But then also getting armor back from my Norris parries seems a bit excessive. Also, why isn't it armor on killing them or hitting them in melee? You know? Like, I want something that breaks away the flow of, like, baiting parries. I want something that is actually incentivizing you to use your melee aggressively. What the fuck is that outfit, dude? Oh, that's literally a pig mask. I have to buy the pig mask. Oh, the head isn't... Oh, that's... Head empty. No thoughts. Shitty raincoat. Who cares? Boring, boring, boring! I love that this is a different skin than the old one. Even if you pay Pig Max... Oh, it doesn't have the dangling medallion, actually. Commissar head with bionic eye. Here's how you do customization, Fat Shark. Pro tip. Free advice. It's free money. You separate body cosmetics in different parts. Top of the head, face, eyes even, torso, and legs. You then make models that go on each of these parts. And then you let us freely pick the color on the stuff we want. Bonus point for decals. Like, a Warhammer game where dripping out is so impossible is unacceptable. Not having separation between model and color is just not good. I like this. This is this looks so dumb. I'm buying it. It's for all three classes. Oh, I like this. Oh yes. Oh yes. I was made for this. Or rather, it was made for me. Relic of the third way is the diddler finger. Oh. That's also a fucking pig snout. There's 2 pig snouts for Zealot. Oh shit. Holy fuck. That's pretty cool. Oh, by the way, I get to pick out all I want. I didn't pay for those fucking Aquillas. Okay. Give me 1 second. Come play game, fuck, play game now. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You are Ukraine. Okay, just to make sure that you're not saying bad words while I'm coming in. I like muted the desktop audio. People are just thinking I'm like screaming at. Okay, I'm moving you to stream thing. Don't say bad word now. I'm gonna kill you. People are thinking I'm just spontaneously getting angry at Ukraine. I am Greek. You are Turk. You are monkey. Woo-hoo. Very nice.
Fuck.
Okay.
Oh my god, everyone is joining.
Yarrick model?
I have returned.
I don't remember Yarrick's bolt pistol. When are they gonna put his claw in the game? That's what I want. I'm Greek god. I'm blonde hair. Oh no, he doesn't. He's not blonde. The Turk guy is the one calling him a monkey, I think. God, man. That's really beautiful. How do you change characters? There you go. You're a monkey. Fuck. I love our banter. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the pig hood. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're a fucking gimp now. Oh yeah. That's actually a pretty good combo. The colors are off. But I'm liking this.
Right, is that the end of the event? Oh no.
Oh Jesus. Where's my Krieg
I just
outfit?
lost all my toughness.
Excuse me? No. Actually an awful cosmetic. Back to this. What's a smoking jacket? Do you wear a specific outfit when you smoke? Yeah, I've always had it. It's my favorite cosmetic in the whole game. Can I get some legs, dude? I need pants. How are these? These could look decent.
Ow. Don't throw a rock at me. Oh my goodness, a million Maelstrom medals. Say that, Supra.
Do you type to slur? I am reporting you. Hello, hello, hello. The new version? Yes. Jochi, I wanted to tell you, I tried it, it doesn't work. Like the keybind for it just doesn't work. It says Control R plus the number I put in, and it just didn't do anything. I couldn't enable or disable it. I can't. It is good. Oh yeah. Proper cowboy now.
Oh my god, I got a fucking penance done.
Oh dude, that is such a camp outfit.
Are you
Why
looking
is
at the
the Psyker?
cosmetics?
Why is the
Yeah.
Psyker so slutty, man? This is micro key now. Okay. The mastery thing I think is confirmed broken. There's some people, I think like Grim, or some other gremlins who were just like collecting 1 million blessings of every tier, and even they didn't get full mastery, man. I got raped, dude. I had like 2 weapons that had 18 mastery. Everything else was below that. I had some stuff that was 10 mastery. That was insane. Now the question is, when they fix the bug, are they gonna retroactively give you the mastery that is owed?
Probably not.
Oh, there's a typo. I'm reporting that. Almost everything was 15 to 16 max. Dude, that's horrible. Five frozen balls. I ran out of dockets continuously while getting the mastery up. It took like 3 hours. Deeply unpleasant. It's so ugly. I can actually probably scale it down a bit. Ordo dockets has always been the meta, man. If you're poor. And you're gonna stay poor. Touch Psyker in so long. I don't remember any of this. Die. What if I took both Tranquility Through Slaughter and Surety of Arms? It gets seriously fucking wacky with it. Dodge efficiency, you just dodge. Agile Blessing, it resets your dodge counter. I don't know why they used such a confusing word for it. think I need it. Okay. What to play now? Gulp. Works on your machine. Well, don't make fun of me. Oh, it's Grob. Oh, dude, this is such a god weapon. I tried the Thammer in the Psychinium, and I talked about Thammer for like an hour, but I haven't played with it, no. Since I play Monstrous, I don't... Yeah, I can't bring a Thunderhammer into Monstrous, dude. That's just... That kind of stuff will put you on the registry. Dude, this is actually ridiculously sexy. Oh. My thing's broken. There you go.
Praise the Omnissiah.
Hello, Grob.
The machine god is most generous. Interesting.
Hmm.
Splendid.
The buttons. Yeah, the bindings. How am I enjoying the update? The new map is terrible, and I don't like that it's on the normal board. A lot of the balance changes are extremely questionable. Putting power blessings on everything is stupid. Crusher will never be the same again. Some stuff is nice. Thunderhammer buffs are nice, but Crucis was made into a usable weapon because you no longer get stuck for 1.3 seconds when hitting stuff. Insane. Still deals way too much boss damage, but I don't know. Some of the Psyker stuff is potentially interesting, but the placement of the nodes is questionable. Oh, Grob.
I trust
Shred is yuck! Don't say that. Don't say that. We love Shred in this house. Don't say that. Would it make you happier if I put riposte on it? You complete and utter British person?
Yes, my room is dark. I need to put light in my room.
I'm big baby, big baby. More like baby tier. Commissar baby even. Chat, twist off his nuts. Okay, I think we got this. By the way, say thank you to Commissar tier. He does a lot of
Thank
good
you
work.
for whatever happened. Thank you for everything.
Oh my god. Fuck tier in all caps immediately following that. We hate tier actually. Micro, we're gonna devour his flesh.
Ah,
Do I have a perfect... Do I have a god grind? I don't have a god grind. You're a Graya now, sorry. Oh my god, dude. Sorry! I mean a columnus! They have to revert these name changes, man. This is the dumbest shit they've ever done. I don't understand why they would do something like that. Yo, you can't even sort by favorites, can you? Oh, my game is lagging out. Oh, yeah. Okay, whatever. Why would you do that? Seriously, man. It's just making things harder for everybody. Oh, it still says Graya Market, and then beneath it, it says Columnus Market. It's confused. No, it didn't print anything at all, no. It just, I just couldn't activate it. I don't know why. Yeah, dude, I don't know why, dude. Hellbore 3 is the big one. No, there's no such thing as a Hellbore 3. Sorry, dude.
I can improve your armaments if motivated.
I love how they, in the fucking patch notes, when they're talking about the double barrel shotgun, they refer to it as the double barrel shotgun, and then they say, formerly assault shotguns. Oh, I really needed that clarified. Thank you. Oh, dude. It's lagging out. I'm having an aneurysm because I can't look at the name of the thing. I have to remember the old name. And go by that. Oh, dude. Oh, my game is chugging! How's your new patch? Very mid. They've basically done something they should have done 2 years ago that is probably one of the most important patches they could have ever done, and they managed to do it in somehow the worst way imaginable. So I hope you enjoy clicking on stuff for 3 hours if you're a returning player.
A new marvel is awoken. And what do we have here?
Dark Dad players get what they deserve. True. Oh my god. Why is my shit so slow?
You fucking deserve.
No items available. I doubt that. Okay, I'm putting this garish skin on everything. You can't stop me. Oh, same with this thing. This is awesome. This is everything I've always wanted. Why is the blade colored? Okay, this goes kind of nuclear. Now the mastery skins are too good, man. I love the Mars aesthetic. They're pretty cool. Okay. Have a gun set up, but watch this. What's this gonna do to my cosmetics? Okay, you know what? How do I delete a loadout slot, by the way? Because it's broken. Like when I
think you
right-click on
right click it.
Yes, but
Yeah.
when I right-click it, it doesn't exactly look like it should.
Lamau.
Can I make a new one? No. Okay, well, I guess I'll just equip my pants again. Okay. I'm not gambling on that. Okay, so Wait, doesn't Surge break Warp Unbound? Uh-oh. We have a problem. But is it still broken? You're gonna have to pay me a lot of money for me to play Smite. Don't think you can afford it. Degen left click surge is safe. Based.
Actually, it's called electrokinetic now. I'll have you know.
Insane.
We don't have precise numbers.
Oh, hello.
I love that they sell you the
Oh,
old
hello.
coat instead of giving you the pants, which is really funny. For the Steel Armageddon Legion set. The tread one. What do they mean by this?
Yeah, it's broken.
Oh shit.
It's forked. It's forked. I don't have an indicator on screen of when I'm gonna start busting. What the fuck? There's no... Is it just the scars thing I have to look at? Let's go. Yeah. Okay, I'm just a goober. Good idea. Oh, my HUD indicator is broken. Oh, this is too good. I actually really like this. But is there no indicator for that? Stuff from attacks? Fully... Victims are my stuff's primary attack. Huh? Do they think this is... Oh. Oh, he's got the stack indicator on him. Alright. I just literally couldn't see the number. I'm stupid. Is it in debuff indicator? Sorry, I'm taking so long, boys. Is it Empiric Shock? Is that the one? Yeah, HUD's broken.
Gonna be a bit BRB for a bit.
This really sucks. The fact it's broken is really gimping my enjoyment of it. Did you already re-complain about the search thing on test tier? If not, I'll make a report. Remove the no stun thing. What do you mean by that? Getting the timing right for this is hard. Oh yeah, Surge is the plan, dude. Don't think I can be fucked doing the macro, bros. Not the macro, though. Clicky thing. I'm actually ethical. New map is the worst in the game. Like, it's not even close. It's everything about it is wrong. Oh, dude, sus fire? Let's go. Okay, how hard can I fucking crit max on this thing? Melee can set off flamer tanks. You have a single effect to back that up? Like a clip? What do you do it with? I haven't tried stickies.
The work is complete.
It happened to me. Yeah, but I don't have the clip, so I literally don't remember what happened. I know what can happen, and what I don't like is, wait, actually. When they're on fire, you can murderize them. Like, they explode with melee. Oh, I just... Bust! Knowing which conditions it does it under would be really nice. Okay. We bout to fucking spew. Oh yeah. Oh, we are so back, Smite sisters. I mean, Surge sisters. 1 quadrillion DPS. Oh, that's a lot of stagger too.
Die, die, die! Die, 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 die!
This is so funny. Like, alright. I'm still playing this. What did they mean by this?
You bear holy weapons.
Surge is only left clicks.
On Messiah's cause.
Every time I open this menu, I'm feeling like I'm failing an IQ test.
And what do we have here?
Kinda do be having no fucking toughness though. I'm just giga damage maxing. I don't care. I don't care about anything. My blue bar is just gonna never go down. Just you watch.
Let the machine god's blessings be teased.
My game crashed. I click on button. I'm losing it. Zero Protocol is now available on Steam. Oh goddamn. I believe the Steam Next Fest demo of that game was pretty sick. Shadows of Doubt is available? Did that come out of early access? Oh, I'm actually super interested in that game. Negative recent reviews. Uh-oh. What have they done? That case of games releasing too early, huh? Oh no, I didn't do the cool transition. Okay, pretend I did this. Look at how sick that is, huh? Okay, boys, I think I might be ready for some micro Kina.
Insane.
Everybody's dead.
Hello?
Hi. Like a smell of burning something. And it's coming from outside. Like, cool, I hope my building isn't burning. I guess we can do a micro trio. Bit of silo gaming. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Okay. Time for Kino, boys.
We've had an infection outbreak among the soldiers of the Mobian 21st.
Let's get that trio going. Oh, Shabak and Super are gone, dude.
We don't have precise
I'm here.
numbers
I'm
as yet,
here.
but it's
We have to
widespread.
deal.
Watch your backs, and if in doubt, shoot
You know what I
first.
think about this crafting system? They shouldn't have done it, and they should have just removed locks and not wasted their time on this.
Yeah.
This
No, there
was
was
a waste of time.
there was no need to remake the system. Like they already had all the elements in place to make thing work. I'm glad I'm not the
Like,
only one whose
grinding
game
for
runs worse.
blessings, grinding from blessings was like fine enough. Like they just had to remove locks and it was
No.
fine.
Grinding for blessings with the old system was like complete gacha. Like
It was
complete
bad,
random.
but if
It was
didn't have
random.
locks, it wouldn't be as bad. Yeah.
Lieutenant Mazosi,
I mean, even without logs, the issue is like you just weren't like. Remember trying to get Manstopper.
Yeah, true.
like any like trying to get any blessing, it was just like a complete gamble. Like I was trying to get Bloodthirsty on Eviscerators and like Force Swords when the game launched. It took me months.
see that it is settled. I do
True.
not wish to speak of this.
Okay, well, Joyd, I guess. So give her the follow. What you running there?
Inspect me. It's Kino. It's Kino.
I don't know how to do that. Oh.
It-
Unfriend. I can't expect you.
You don't have inspect on social. It's over for you. I thought you had all
Yeah.
the mods.
No, not that one. Myth God Orc Emperor. Remove picking up match so at the map. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's. Rogers, do you have the new no bots? I don't think you do.
No. Do I need
Yeah.
it?
No. Like, look, this is what I got in my new no bots. Wait, maybe no bots was just turned off. Oh, dude, I'm so fucking stupid.
If it doesn't work for Tal, I don't think it would
It-
work for me, Joke.
It works. It works.
Well, it works. That's fine then. No need.
I installed it and I thought for sure it's toggled on because I installed it. But since I just overwrote the old one and then reloaded my mods, it didn't. It didn't do it. Make sure to turn on private, Rod, apparently.
Turn on private game. Oh, right. Give me a sec. What map are we doing?
What did you say the options were?
Silo and refinery.
What do I feel like doing so?
Okay, let me get it in a sec.
My client needs the private flag. Okay. That's interesting. Learning new things. I actually don't know if I'm up for another duo, so like if someone wants to join, like Norby. I think Super and Shabak are gone.
Someone join. This game's so bad.
I feel fucking exhausted, man. I'm in another dimension. Don't know what's wrong with me. Maybe I have mononucleosis again. Dude, just the thought of having to make more weapons. Ugh. Lying sick in bed. Insane. I'm gonna try just to avoid pubs, honestly. I don't want fucking...
No, I've stopped playing with the pubs.
I don't want my game to be
They
ruined.
don't deserve to carry anymore.
Alright, fuck it,
For
do
what
it.
they do.
Start it. Start it, you pig.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's not even a veg, it's over.
Good. Green sucks.
MT61. Oh, I need to load into the morning stuff. Yeah.
I wish.
You're not ready. You're not ready for this build, Rod.
My
Are you
puppy's
going
a
volley
staff user.
shotgun?
Yeah.
Did they
Kino.
break anything? Balance is a little more busted.
They haven't fixed spawns, so you know.
Yeah.
This
It's hard to
game is
break the
boring
game
dog
more
shit.
than it is at the moment. Okay, what happens when a boss shows up with his comp?
We die. Unironic one.
Tersham's water supplies are running low due to contamination. This is unacceptable. Silo Cluster 1866A is dripping with goo. Bad goo. Can you see where I'm going with this? Apply targeted violence to the heretic occupiers. Make the water flow clean again.
I poke it with Deimos. That might not be enough.
Probably best not to ask what's in the water.
I haven't
before
even
it
changed
gets
the
purified.
color of the numbers and make it the new debuffs I apply.
If you can believe it.
What's in your bag?
You're too close! Oh no! That's horrible! My dream
Sharpshooter!
is rotting
Return
from
fire!
within!
Grind them down!
My beloved
It's
says
time for
you
Kino.
look very bad.
I will kill myself at the worst possible time with this, by the way. So I hope you're ready.
Yes.
It's a trapper! Flamer! Hawkbuster! No more flame for now!
Why does this open bulwarks?
Blood from there! I see that hawkbuster beloved! Now I'm going to have to brush that out of my clothes. I'm suddenly feeling very powerful.
Spawn.
Ah, it's a boss.
Keep making it bleed.
Oh, you dragged that into me?
Yes. I'm drinking.
I think we have a spawn. Wait, how bad is Surge gonna be with like the whole popping flamers thing?
have it. We've lost the others. Hidden. Blessed beloved.
I don't know where I'm gonna pop when Squire's gaze wears off. The immunity stops. You start to get a feel for it and slow down. Yeah, I don't know, man. There are probably gooning tutorials out there.
Let's go, actually, maybe they... No, you're stealing my pump. It's over. I'm killing myself.
Oh. Okay, not a fan of the HUD breaking constantly, so I can't even see when I'm gonna bust or not. I forgot which weapon I had. I tried to do a declaw parry.
I'm dead.
Not so angry now. I hear a soul screaming. Rager.
I don't ever want to play this game anymore.
I don't think it's there now. It just explode. Mama. They seem quite comfortable.
Let me move. Let me move.
Well, I didn't think much of that sniper. Tox bomber. Dead. I have you, roughneck.
Getting soft, witch.
Blasphemous! No more fire. Ammo crate.
I assume you want your crack sack? New map? It's terrible. New map is the worst one in the game. There's nothing good about it. Like, the idea for the set piece is neat. The level is terrible.
Don't ground that explicator. I've seen more smiles in a map grade.
A healer station. How does
Praise to the Emperor.
Main entrance is carking sealed. We'll have to find another way.
When are they gonna fix that?
Oops,
Hello.
that took way longer than expected. I didn't even achieve what I wanted to do with the scroll.
Well, do you want to continue this video, or...? I'm not too invested.
Understandable.
Shabbat. You can do it if you want.
Okay.
Oh, cool! Dude, the HUD indicator disappearing, I literally don't know how long I've got left before I can bust. Okay, hold on. Let's put this to the test. Yeah! Look at that! Try joining. I'm curious.
Oh, yeah,
man.
I just saw that happen. I've been working on it. I tried to have something to eat earlier, and my cat just would not stop jumping on me, trying to eat whatever I'm eating.
Why is there a rotating trapper in there? Bro. Can someone make a mod that fixes the HUD, please? Like, disappearing buff icons are genuinely horrible. How is that not fixed?
Oh my god, infinite no toughness moment. Hi.
I have to constantly open and close my mod menu so I can actually see how long I've got before I bust.
Oh, thank you. You saved my life there.
Wait, by shooting that burster? I was just about to apologize
Yeah.
in advance. Oh my god, nice, nice.
I thought I could push it, and it didn't push, and I felt my heart skip a beat. Oh, there's a bitch here.
Gone from my dreams, Rapper.
Yeah, it's not just Disrupt Destiny, it's a lot of buffs that are broken. Heavy Hitter disappears. Imparts Onyx disappears, which is very annoying.
Sometimes I don't get my Scryer stacks showing, which is really
same.
annoying.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, you're fine. Oh wow, I was correct. Waha.
Leave it alone. Psycho does good work.
Where's Super? He should be here by now.
You made me do this. You did. I don't think God. It needs to die.
Oh, really?
At last, so much more dead than alive.
Thank you for the follow, brother. Whoa!
Realize that I could dream darkness as well. Ammo!
Holy shit! There I go.
I suggest you stop admiring your carnage and proceed to the bazaar.
Voice line directly aimed at Jacobo.
Look at that river. Not exactly a
I wasn't
spot
even paying
for
attention,
skidding
what?
your pin, is it?
Stop admiring your mess and go forward.
Stop beating off over the corpses. Where?
Lost the zealots.
It's angry.
Not much difference between cartel and enforcers, a cast me. Different reports is all. I mean, this whole hive city stinks. But it's worse down here.
Get clear. Oh dear. Don't get stand there. It's attacking. Look out.
Grenade! Clear the idiot!
Silo Cluster 1866A is within reach, Varlet.
Who's that? Oh, okay. That's me.
How did that? Managed to hit me.
What's that? Oh, that's a real beast. No.
What?
Okay.
Insane vom canceling tech?
Oh, fuck off! I hit that screen. Die.
Why no shoulders? I think they broke it.
Next him.
Two charges. Where's that mutant going? Trying to find that sniper. I'm stuck. Uh-oh.
Where's your ass protruding, Shikobi? What are you doing? Twerking?
Is it?
Crouching?
Oh, wow, it
I'm in your
is.
mornings out. That's massive. Very nice, Dumper. Don't boil me in
Holy
shit, please.
shit, that's insane.
Secret Gyatba?
I need to compare that with the new trousers. Oh, shotgun wave. We were playing Gloriana a couple matches ago, and it was just a non-stop barrage of rages from every single direction after the first event. The big snow area is just a rape fest.
Dude, imagine paying for a mod.
Imagine.
Imagine paying for that naked mod just for it to be.
Didn't someone pay for that on Etsy? I think that was pretty funny.
They sell mods on Etsy now. I thought Etsy was where your Ardho GF sells her soap or something.
I'll just plus two. Come to Papa.
Oh, boys, I've done it. Come here, pussy! Too far away. It's okay.
Oh, don't throw me
can
away.
get me.
Throw me towards my friends.
Oh,
Idiot
okay.
bastard. Go to hell.
He hates me. Electrokinetic staff, the surge build is better than ever, dude. Because you can just murder yourself and not
Oh, yeah,
care,
where are you?
pretty much. Don't do it. Oh.
Blammo.
Oh, I dodged, but the game refunded that. Okay, thank you for healing me, actually. Well, that was a nasty refund.
You are almost at Silo Cluster 1866A.
Fucking hell. Crushers exploding is insane.
Join for free shit super. Yeah, this is unplayable with the HUD breaking. Flirp.
This is a two-stage process. Activate the system auto-cleanse, then discourage the demon
Hello.
from interfering.
Oh yeah, this is monsters, I forgot.
Sniper somewhere silly. No. Oh well.
That button is running my no death penance actually. What the fuck? My contract is ruined.
Purge has commenced satisfactorily.
Oh no, shooting faster makes aim go funky. This is so sad. How the fuck does that hit me? Bloody hell bastard man.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no. Falling into your strong arms.
Falling into my 4Ds.
Hey, the horde is going kind of fucking nuclear right now. A single shooter just spawned, watch out. It's okay, he's dead. Dude, I remember when this was a nightmare.
Yeah. When we had to throw pubs to not press the button. Oh shit, Ragers, I'm dead. I'm using a bow sword.
There's 7 Rangers on me, what the fuck?
Rangers!
I don't think it's there now.
It's taken 1 second.
I killed such a lot of people.
Oh.
It's over.
Oh, alright.
Are we sure?
Wait, what?
There we go.
Flamer, Blammo. I don't think they should explode if you hit them in melee no matter what. That's a bit stupid.
Yeah, I overheaded one with the slap shield.
It also
Strike, that was
murders.
really funny.
It murders enemies way too much. Like, I'm not a fan of stuff that's like comes from the enemies and also kills a lot of enemies. Like, so also why I want the box booster Blammo gone. Like, it shouldn't one-shot infested.
I don't like axis stance, like forcefully brings out your range. I want to melee stuff some axis stance.
Don't have you up.
Ah,
Vent kind of going hard right now. Dude, the dot is huge. The dot alone, like without the explosion, will kill bruisers like from full. It's a little busted. Gotta be careful, I'm about to bust. Oh, that didn't work.
Acceptable work. Distraction.
Nicely done. I'll be all right home.
Where the fuck is Supra?
Of course I can see that trapper.
That was awful. Why do we still play this?
What else is there to play? Apparently they just ruined Space Marine 2.
It's over.
I'm going to rape you!
Insane raid, Agatha. How are you enjoying this beautiful patch? I would show
There we
Gall,
go.
but he's resting peacefully.
yay. Match 319. I can finally empower better.
Hey Zola, the ship mistress is getting touchy about your rejects wandering about the place. She agreed to placing the Morning Star at Grendel's disposal, didn't she? Agreement and being happy aren't the same thing. You know that.
What did they do? You take a lot less damage in melee now. Like, it doesn't strip a full bar of armor. When you parry Minoris, you get armor back. Apparently they made gun enemies deal less damage. Where the fuck is Supra?
Hungarian holiday. Sofa, come back.
Get out of the fucking trenches, you filthy Ukrainian. Yeah, that's right, I called you what you are. A Ukrainian.
That's enough of this game.
Goodbye, goodbye.
GG.
GG's.
Yeah, the existence changes are good. I actually really like that. I like what they've done with it.
My sword. It's over.
I've also managed to not have a single empower break. I've seen so many people complain that like the stuff they saw wasn't the stuff they got. I didn't get that. Okay, what's that Space Marine badge
so
about?
many times. It's horrible. I spent so much plasteel upgrading a sword.
Private lobbies, yay! Ultra-wide supports, yay! Sparring thing, yay! To spar it out with your battle brothers? Wait, what? Oh my god, when they said sparring arena, they meant something where you can PvP with your friends? Oh, this is so stupid. Oh. That's not what people wanted. Okay, they're buffing Power Fist. Overheat. Oh, okay, that's good. Med stims restore contested health in addition to actual healing. That's not what we wanted. That's a bit stupid. Ox grenade launcher ammo cannot be refilled only with the ammo boxes and cannot be refilled from the infinite ammo cache. Thank you! Campaign difficulty. Who fucking gives a shit? Operations. Tweak die director and spawn rules. Max number of Zangors with shield on arena at the same time reduced from 10 to 4. That's good. Cultist sniper from 10 to 3. That's good. I don't feel like I've ever seen, much more than 3 or 4 of those. Green launcher still feels from talent. Oh my fucking god.
Have you been meddling with my terminal, Adron? I warned you about that.
That's insane. Perfect Prayer has been updated. Now restores armor for killing minors and only for countering their special attack. Regarding block and fencing weapon, a bug has been fixed in Perfect Prayer window. Oh yeah, when they made the window a little easy, a little tighter. Cool. Base ground pound damage increased by 30%. Huge. That's not what I want. Armor boost drops from descriptor. Not less common. Kinda who cares. Reduced stability to stun lock enemies with range attacks across all AI characters? What? Ah! Thank you, Martik. Hog. Dude, these things were written by like ESLs. What the fuck does this mean? Like, your AI companions could stun lock enemies with guns? Okay. Accuracy of range enemies is reduced from attacking from off-screen. How do they know it's off-screen? Do you just turn your camera around and they miss you now? What the fuck? Reduced when attacking melee engaged players. That's probably decent. Omicron says Zangor's melee damage not just specific containers, removing one complete armor segment per attack. I like this. Soon throw up. Increased psychic scream damage sparsing time from 0.5 to 2 seconds. We're in one-shot damage. Is that the amount of times it ticks within the screen? The screen? Reduce the nerf, reduce the range. Good, thank you. Flesh borer spray attack. I don't think that was necessary. This is probably good. Probably okay as well. I think tracking behavior was the problem. If you can maneuver around it.
Grendel expects great things of you.
That sounds good.
I am rather more realistic.
Where is Superman?
Super is dead.
HP greatly reduced. These guys didn't need an HP reduction. Like, they were pretty squishy. I don't get it. Cone effects. They didn't fix any of the hitboxes. Insane. Resistance to explosive and metal weapons increased by 20% on the half turn. Yay! Customization, blah blah blah. They have not fixed any of the walking forward shit. I hope we can mod FOV back in at some point. Oh, dude. Oh my god. I've actually been at this for 8 hours. Dude. Did I spend 5.5 hours reading patch notes? I'm really built different, aren't I? Oh, talking about this game is my special interest. I might just hop off, dude. I'm exhausted, actually. I'm like...
Understandable.
I felt destroyed and then did that deal with Rod, and I was like, fuck, mate. I'm done, man. I'm destroyed.
Yeah.
Alright.
You'll have seen by now that we have a new base aboard.
I'm gonna call on, like, the regular pigs. I don't want to do... Pubbing is probably gonna be a no-go. I don't... I'm very tired. Fuck off! I'm very tired of, like, re-rolling lobbies. So, I don't know. It's a retiring experience. So we'll bring out the fucking pigs. I have to raid someone. I'm sorry. I can't last. I thought I'd do like a longer stream for the patch. But there's really nothing to be excited about the patch. They didn't fix spawns, so there's no fucking point. Like, events are still raped, hordes are still raped. They don't give a shit. So I'm thinking it's macro over. So, you know, it's one step forward, 3 steps back. What do I feel about the update? Frankly, I don't care about it. I don't feel any particular way. Like, not fixing spawns is bad. Having a new map that's dog shit is a huge problem, because that means I have to gamble even harder for the ability to play what I want to play, which is horrible. That's something I hate. The mission board needs to not exist anymore. Oomph. I like when you call me oomph, baby. So yeah. I think the game is fucked. Like, it's not even... The game is fucked. And that sucks. Big time. This shit needs to get fixed. You can't have a horde game and have no fucking horde in it. It's beyond me how this shit isn't fixed. So, yeah. Straw Hat, get on that. Fix the game. I don't know who to raid, though. Oh, Ziggy's streaming. I quite like Ziggy. I might raid Ziggy. Alright. I heard a cat. Aw, Carlito jumped on Grob and woke him up. Alright, man. Well, gentlemen. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
It's a looter shooter, man.
Looter shooter.
It is a looter shooter, fellas. The fact that they've addressed it as that is so beyond the pale depressing. Like, there's such a... If you want to be nice to Fat Shark and give them the benefit of the doubt, there is a massive disconnect between the people actually making the game and the way it's being handled by the people above. But I don't think the managers were responsible for the hordes being broken. So, you know, it's, as always, you can't just blame everything on the mean, bad, nasty CEO. Sometimes the baby is ugly. And you know what we do to ugly babies, fellas? We give them the old Justin Roiland treatment. Alright. See you next one, fellas.